sub anniversary and my birthday on the same day. Crazy.
Forgot to unmute myself. Please understand. Welcome in, everybody. What the fuck? Why is there a hype train? What the fuck? 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 No, but welcome in, Uberkin, and thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Obo. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Ah. I don't have words. I don't know. Thank you. What the fuck? It helps the channel. Couldn't do all this without y'all support. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And Tom, welcome in. Happy birthday. Thank you for the sub. What the fuck? 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 Enjoy the emotes, the ad previewing, and the general support of the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And what the fuck? Happy birthday. Yeah. And also welcome in Ghost. Hi Ghost. Hi Ghost. Hi. Hi. Ghost, what are you building in Minecraft? No, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi. What the fuck did I do today? Like, nothing. Answer's nothing. I slept in until, like, 7 p.m. again. I keep doing that, and, like, I don't... A part of me is like, I should, like, you know, like, wake up earlier and be, like, a slightly more productive person. And then I'm like, I'm good. So then I sleep extra, like, 3 hours. I will say, what if I did, like, nothing? But what if, what if we have a lineup of games for October? And what if I'm gonna hate all the games and we're totally just gonna end up playing Castlevania? But there might be a lineup of games. There might be. Ignore the line going through. We can make a lineup. It's fine. My god, shit. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if, like, literally any of it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I got like nothing, you know? Like, we got Hell Knight for the PS1. I'm interested in replaying that. I'm actually kind of very curious about that, you know? Think that might fuck. Welcome in, Flo. How's it going? Thank you for the head pat. Flo, did you beat Holy Ivor? Did you do this? Did you beat the video game? No, but Hell Knight, I've played a bit of it before. Very interested in replaying it. Oh no. The Unsolved is a Japan exclusive PS1 game that that is a mess. Nighthead. I don't even remember what Nighthead is. I'm gonna be real with you. The only reason Nighthead is on the list is because it's called Nighthead. You know? Is that acceptable with y'all? You know? Yeah. Then we have Yamafuka Natsu, which kind of just looks like a shitty Japan exclusive survival horror game. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I've played the majority of survival horror games at this point. I'm scraping bottom of the barrel. I don't know what the fuck any of this is gonna be. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. You know? Going down to the Genesis, we have Splatterhouse 3. I played it once, a good like 6-7 years ago. I don't remember much of it. I'm interested in replaying it. That should be good. Adam's Family, I'm gonna cry. Ghouls and Ghosts should be acceptable. Galarian's Ash for the PS2. I think I'm gonna try literally everything in my power to get out of playing Galarian's Ash for the PS2. The game looks awful. I have like a no desire to play Galarian's Ash for the PS2. It's gonna be so bad, but like whatever. Mystic Knights. Mystic Knights, from my understanding, is a surprisingly difficult survival horror game that was released exclusively in Korea. It recently got a fan translation. I'm honestly really curious about it. Yeah. I think that one could be a hidden gem kind of thing. I think it could. Manhunt. I know they made multiple Manhunt games, and I guess that means they're like mildly popular. I don't know anything about them. That's just a wild card. Haunting Ground. I think Haunting Ground's meant to be good. That should just be like straight up like mild bit of polish. Should be solid. Cold Fear. Honestly, I know nothing about Cold Fear. It should be called Galarian's Ass, to be honest. It probably should. I didn't even really like the first Galarian's game. And like, the second one gets so much worse reviews. It's so bad. I don't think I've met a single person who likes Galarian's Ash. I know. It's on the list, but like, no the fuck it's not, you know? The Thing. I don't know. Like, one person was like, hey Dubs, you should play The Thing. And I'm like, I don't have many games to put on this list, so sure, we can play The Thing. Okay, if I move out the way properly, we got, oh yeah, the computer shit. We have Nocturne for the computer. From my understanding, it's made by the guy who made the first Alone in the Dark game, except with a higher focus on combat. That sounds terrible, and I need to see it. I need to see it. I need to. And then lastly, we have our others category. These are, you know, games. They sure are. No, but we only have one game for each of these systems and whatnot. I honestly just didn't give enough of a shit to like write down like every single system and to list like a single game, you know? I didn't want to do that. So we have Maniac Mansion for the NES. I don't know, it's Maniac Mansion. What's there to say? We got Demon's Crest for the Super Nintendo. Honestly, I think if I give Demon's Crest a proper chance, I might genuinely really like it. I could see that game very much growing on me and being the best game here. Or I might just completely hate it. I don't know. Oh god, that made the list? So that next game is the first Seven Mansions game for the Sega Saturn. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get it to work. I'm gonna be honest with you. That one's gonna be hell to get running. But like, if I get it running, it's gonna be so good. It's totally gonna be playable. Totally. It does not have an English translation, but it's gonna be fine. The game's like 80% text, but like whatever. We're gonna make it work. You know, I enjoyed Seven Mansions for the Dreamcast heavily, so like fuck it. We'll make the Saturn version work. And then one of these things is not like the other. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow for the DS. Everyone keeps warning me about that one. They keep being like, Dabs, the touch controls of the DS are going to kill you. Please play with like a fucking action replay code that removes the DS like touchscreen features. And like, no, I'm good. You know, I kind of want to suffer. I kind of do. I think it might be really fun to like die in you know, touch controls for like 10 hours straight. You know, that sounds like a good time. It does. Also, Flo, so you didn't legitimately beat Holy Diver. I see. I got you. So basically, I can still be better than you if I just beat Holy Diver legit. Got it. Okay. I got it. I got it. I just need to become gamer. I got it. I hear you. I hear you. But yeah, I don't know. That's what we got planned for October. I will say, you may notice there's a lack of games here, and also, I'm gonna be honest, I think we might get through this list of games way too fast. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 does also come out in the middle of October. I should clarify a bit more. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Wild, the DLC for that game, comes out in the middle of October. I could very easily see us playing it. I could see it. I could see it. And then, you know, there's always the Castlevanias I'm down to replay. You know, you're playing a game that's 20 plus years old. Fuck yeah, what game is it, Goblin? You know, I won't be the final level legit. Yeah, but what if I do? Yeah, but like, what if I do though? What if I'm like better than you though? You know? Yeah, but like, what if I am though, Flo? You ever think about that? Puts hair behind ears? No, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, but you won't. Yeah, but I will. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I should probably like make it to where y'all can see the game. Maybe. Let's do that. I guess I don't need that image up in the first place yet, do I? It's not October yet. It just, you know, it like should be though, if you think about it. It should be. Alright. So we're playing Crash Bandicoot Warped today because the second game was kind of ass, and everyone tells me that the series just keeps getting worse as it goes on, and like I'm kind of fascinated to see like how it gets worse. I'm gonna be real with you. It's like the only reason I'm playing this one. It's like, I don't know, the second one, it was so mid. It did like nothing, you know? That like, I feel like, like, how is it gonna get more like mid? Like, I don't know how. So like, I gotta see it, you know? I have to. It's Crash Bandicoot 3 on the Depths VT channel. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you for that hype train. Thank you, everyone. What the fuck? What the fuck? How's the volume mixing, by the way? Hi, Maxilla. Extra mid gaming. Yeah, but I don't know how it gets more mid.
Uka is free. No, it cannot be. Evil, great.
Game is so quiet.
Has come.
I keep turning it up for y'all. I will say, at least we have like proper cutscenes this time.
None have dared to fail to break Uka even once. But you, Cortex, you have failed me twice. Great Uka, it was that infernal Bandicoot. From deep inside my temple prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow. But you lost the gems. You lost the crystals. And I have lost my vengeance.
More. What the fuck?
No other power source
You don't
left
see anything.
on this planet. I know.
You don't see anything. You don't see anything at all. Welcome in, Taka. How's it going? Hi. What if my audio's like all fucked up? You know, what if it is? Okay, that should work better. Should.
Since your bumbling has managed to set me free.
Come on, capture. Thank you.
Feeling generous. There is still a way for us to amass the power needed to enslave this.
People wanted to look up all this. That's not what he said. No.
And this time,
But welcome in, Taco. Welcome in, welcome in.
Sure that you do it right.
After many eons, my evil
How's the volume?
Uka Uka has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped.
Welcome in, Echoes. Welcome in, welcome in.
Children, Uka Uka and Cortex plan to use
Game's a little
this
quiet,
time
alright.
twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here
How's
to
that?
recover the crystals before they do so. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal. Good luck.
And no, this will not be a 101% playthrough. No. No. I'm gonna be surprised if it's more than like... Why is that so much louder? Oh god, this game is gonna be really loud on my ear. Okay, this is just gonna be the lowest game ever on my end because I don't care enough to change it again. Alright, fine. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that though? Also, oh, are we doing the shit where we don't have a proper hub world again? Are we doing the shit where this is our hub world? I'm sorry. One of my many complaints of the Crash Bandicoot series in these later games compared to the first one is like... So our first game's hub world was just Donkey Kong Country, where like you have the whole island and you go around the island and like, you know, as you go around it, you see like, I don't know, the progression of it all, you know, and you head to like the next island and it slowly builds up to like climbing the large mountain up to like, I don't know, the evil guy's lair, and like it, you know, it's a decent bit of world building. And then like in the second and I guess third games, they've given up on that entirely and they're just like, oh, how about you push a button? And it's like... like, I don't know, I understand trying to give the game an identity that's not just Donkey Kong Country, but also, like, come on. Like, come on. Like, come on, though. It's so much worse.
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud?
This is a first playthrough,
Look,
yes.
I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
Yep. It's a first playthrough. Oh, me. It's gonna be so good. Oh. Can I go in the water? Sure. Alright. Okay. I feel like that should kill me, but alright. Bum, bum, ba-dum. This feels weirdly 3D. Like the first two games I'd like borderline classify as like, you know, like 2.5D. This one just straight up feels 3D. I don't know, it's interesting. It's like, huh. We're moving into the modern era or whatever. Kind of fucked up. A little bit. Also, too much D? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Also, I will say the better environment than I expected and whatnot, you know? I was looking at like reviews of the second game, right? And like multiple people were like, oh, you know, the second game is just Crash Bandicoot 1 if they like, you know, they added like so many new environments. Like, you know, they're like, oh, in Crash Bandicoot 2, we've added in the snow world. You can now see snow in Crash Bandicoot 2. And like, I'm sorry, but are we really acting like adding an area with snow in Crash Bandicoot 2 is better than like Crash Bandicoot 1 having like the whole big like castle on the stone hill? Like, are we really acting like a snow environment is more interesting than like the actual world? is changing the dirt texture into white really that much better? I think about those. I don't think I understand Crash Bandicoot 2 fans. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I do. Or like Crash Bandicoot 1 had like all the levels that were like the whole big like bridge in the sky, you know, and you would go through all the clouds and whatnot. Like, it's not like a super like, you know, interesting environment. But like, it's better than just snow. your snow, you know? And I think about this. I think about how one of the main arguments I've seen for Crash Bandicoot 2 being a good game is people being like, they added in snow. And like, I just don't know what to say about that. I don't know. I think about this. I think about this. Also, that was a level, I guess. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sure. Not a terrible start. It is level 1. I mean, like, yeah, I don't think it's a bad level. Just, it's a level. Oh, we've added swimming. Oh, we've added swimming, chat. Do you think the fish hurt you? Probably not. Warm snow. I think that a swimming level is more unique than a snow level. You know, that's a really bad audio sound effect. Sorry. The fucking, I don't know, the woo 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 that like does not loop properly and is a 2-second sound effect that just loops non-stop. That's awful, but all in all, seems good so far. Honestly, I'm more impressed with this game than I expected to be so far. Not bad, not bad. Like, I've been hating everything, but you know, that's... I don't know, that's the bit right now. Please understand. They give me a lot of lives. Like, a lot. Not sure if you've noticed that, but we've also gained, like, 5 lives already. Like, that sound effect there. It's a really bad audio loop, damn. Just damn. Nah. It's the drowning emote, chat. I really want a drowning emote. I really, really want a drowning emote. I really want a drowning emote. That was the thing. It's like, I really want a drowning emote. I don't think people understand this enough. Like, they don't get it. I'm sorry. They don't get it. I really want a drowning emote, you know? Basically, we need 50 million people to contact Captain Cube. We need 50 million people to do this. In hopes of maybe getting the approval to make a drowning emote. Challenge you more often than maybe someone will make one. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I want the Captain Cube one. But also, like, I don't know, I want to be able to contact Captain Cube first. I don't want to just, like, copy it without, like, I don't know, permission. But Captain Cube has, like, fucking, I don't know, like, contacts, like, off, like, everywhere, which is, like, fine, but, you know. I can't contact this cube. I can't do it. It's very fucked up. You didn't think the guy has a monopoly on drowning? Yeah, but, like, I also want it to be, like, the shitty MS Paint art style. Look, the retro VTubing scene's not that big. I don't know. I'd like to contact people first. Hi, PS. How's it going? What if Bandicoots are real? Are they not? Anyways, how was Atlantis, PS? How did Atlantis treat you? You know? How'd that go? Can I go down here? Okay, just gotta become like really skinny Oofy. I mean, I really don't need the life, but like I want it. I mean, that makes a noise. Oh, you can swim fast. I see. Atlantis is getting better and better. That's nice, I guess. Bandicoots weren't real animals until the games came out. Damn. Something. The video games are affecting nature too much. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. We should do something about that. We should. I like how there's no, like... I like how there's no, like, jingle or anything that happens when you beat a level. It's just silent. They're just like, oh, you're back in the hub world now. Like, it's not bad. It's just like, why? Where's the whimsy of the world? You know, Crash hasn't even yelled whoa yet. The whoa man hasn't said whoa. Like, what's the point? You know? Straight up 0 woes. It's not okay. You only get a dance. It's fucked up. I think you should get a fun little jingle and maybe a woe for beating a level. I think you should. I don't think we need to be stingy with the woes in our video game. Also, that's so sad. Is it instant death? It is. Damn. Good for them. I kinda didn't expect them to do that. I think it's our first time getting hit by anything in this game. Oh, you can run faster in this, I see. Like, do I want to? I mean, it might help make jumps better, but where's the fun in that? Alright. Look, I gotta focus. Sorry for ignoring chat. Please understand. This is a Depths ignores chat moment. You gotta understand, you know? They're giving me so many fucking lives. Holy shit. Fuck. Maxilla, you haven't played Atlantis. Maxilla, but you tried to make me play Atlantis. What the fuck? Maxilla, why'd you make me try and play Atlantis when you haven't played Atlantis? What the— didn't think I was making that jump. Everything is fine. Wait, I really thought you had played it, Maxilla. I really thought so. No, but that's like such a non-satisfactory end to a level. It's just— I don't know, you go through the motions. I'm like, okay, alright. You saw Pia's playing it the other night, looked like a Juggernaut 2 video. Maxilla, you've literally tried to make me play Atlantis. I'm pretty sure you gifted it to me on like GOG at some point. No, Maxilla, you most definitely tried to make me play Atlantis before. Used to be ignored, don't worry. No, it's fine, Taka.
Ooga and Cortex want Tiny get crystals and bring them to big Coliseum in
Yeah,
Rome.
no, you've given it me.
Leave them
Atlantis
for
on
Tiny,
GOG.
where Crash get crushed.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm like pretty confident. I keep thinking that like the water is like a pit. It's a neat water effect, the reflection and all that. Graphically, this game looks fine. Look at that, definitely. This is an improvement over 2 graphically. Definitely. Not that 2 is a bad looking game, but... yeah. Oh, he just stops running? Once again, not satisfactory. Like in the first 2 games we have like, I don't know, whole big like death animations for like the people who chase you. This time he just sits there? Okay, alright. What if you recommended me games you've never played? I'd believe this. I'm noticing this. I'm noticing this, Maxilla. It's okay. It's fine. It's all fine. It's maybe a little fucked up. Maybe. Okay, new mechanics. Sure. Alright. Why are there so many lives? Holy shit. So many. We're gonna play this game with 99 fucking lives. You recommend games because you want to see them? Fuck yeah. I'm thinking to play Betrayal at Corridor. I'm not playing Star Trek. Star Trek games are made for people who want to think. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Star Trek and gaming tends to be like designed all in all pretty well, but like, those are just designed for people who want to think, and that's like that, you know? No. I don't got the thinking brain like that. I don't got that shit. I should make video game custom robo. Maybe I should. Maybe. You make an argument. But why did that when I can play Crash Bandicoot 3 despite having very little interest in Crash Bandicoot 3? I should have jumped on that. This is so sad. I thought it was a pit for a second there. Please understand this keeps happening to me. Please give me a funny little death for the Triceratops. I need to see the funny little death for the Triceratops. See, I might just be a terrible person, but like, you know... Like, give me the funny little death, though. Oh, fuck. Come on. You don't even see it? Come on! Come on, Crash Bandicoot. Come on, come on. You can do better. Come on. You know how we should end our chase sequence? By just moving the person chasing you off camera. Like what? No. Come on. You can do better. You can do better than that. You can. You just can. Because if you play hidden video game custom robo for Nintendo GameCube, you can be invited as a guest voice where I can backseat me on it. No! Please don't backseat me on custom robo. I don't know what's happening, gonna be real with you. I don't know why I'm on a jet ski, but I'm on a jet ski now. I'm playing Wave Race 64, and honestly, I can't complain. The world has decided that I'm playing. Please turn. That was scary. Hi, hi, hi. Sure, I'll take this checkpoint. Where am I going? Am I racing something? Like, is there a reason I should be going fast through here? Or am I just, like, doing this for transportation? Like, I think I'm allowed to stop. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm not allowed to step off the gas. What if I try to? No, I'm allowed to stop. Okay. It's not like an auto runner. What's the point? Like, it controls fine and it looks very pretty, and honestly, seeing these water physics on the PS1 is very impressive. But also, what's the point? I think about this. What was that? Okay. Okay. Alright, it's boss fight time. You only have access to hear all the funny NPC dialogue. No, please don't. Point us at jet ski. I guess. Alright.
Store the pretty crystals. Tiny, take them back in Gladiator Arena.
I just don't think I understand Crash Bandicoot in its direction. I don't think I do. Also, I have the model tilted for today as a like homage to Dubious. And you know, I keep looking over there and then I'm like, oh no, I'm like tilting, you know? It's like that one TikTok filter where like, you know, like in the camera it like slowly tilts you and then everyone's like, whoa, I'm gonna like fall over, you know? Cause like you see yourself tilted and then you try and like upright yourself and then and then you fail because you were already upright, you know? He's always tilted. Yeah, but he's like straight up tilted right now, you know? Also, yeah, Chad, please understand. That's my excuse for getting hit there, okay? I will say, this is a better boss fight than the ones in 2. Like, this actually feels like a boss fight. The bar is not very high, is it? But like, this feels like a video game. I'm not over the final boss of Crash Bandicoot 2 in our playthrough, where we just like walked forwards for like 20 seconds, and that was it. Oh my god, whoa, supercharged body slam for a more powerful Betty bomb, plus X to jump, and then press C at the top of the jump. Okay. Alright. I still don't get a wahoo for like beating the
Well done,
boss.
children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
I don't know, chat. This game might... They might be trying to make Crash Bandicoot made for children. They might be doing this. Do we really just have a full cutscene explaining that once you beat level 1, you're allowed to do level 2? We just had a full cutscene explaining that once you finish World 1, you're now allowed to do level 2. Or World 2, you know what I mean. Like, Crash Bandicoot 1, like, beats the shit out of you from time to time. Like, Crash Bandicoot 1 does not have, like, really any respect for the player. How did we go from that to this? We went from trying to make players do, like, pixel-perfect jumps to not trusting them to understand how, like, basic video game progression works. Like, it's not like a... I don't know. It's not necessarily like a bad thing to make a game, I don't know, more catering to a younger audience. But like, how did we go from that to this?
Continue to be a thorn in our side.
What? Where was I? Oh, Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
Interesting. Oh, this is the exact same theme from the last world. Except now it's sunset. Yep. Okay. Alright. He hates everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. He's just like you. I don't know about that. You haven't tried to kill me just yet. You haven't done this. Not yet, at least. Not that I've noticed. You know? There's so many lives, what the fuck? There's like one enemy. Like, you're not gonna die. Ignore that. That's karma. That's fucking karma. That's fucking karma. This feels like medieval. Like medieval. Like the PS1 game, like med and then the word evil. You know what I mean. I don't just mean the medieval themed world feels medieval. Yeah, this goes. Yeah, let's go tonight. Yeah, that one. You got it. Now, do you feel like this we're gonna kill you at least once? Why am I gonna get decapitated? That'd be cool. Well, yeah, sure, let's see what happens. Come on, go for it. No. No, this does nothing for me. No. It does nothing. Please understand. You know, the slow turnaround before doing the full animation. No. No. You ever think about how we just, like, died intentionally, yet we're still gaining lives? Huh. I hope we get to see other, like, proper environments at some point. Right? It's gonna be more than just the medieval area, right? Games being extreme. It's definitely made for just a younger audience in general. That's what's happening. But, like, wow. I wonder if that's what. No, maybe, honestly. Because, I know in North America, the game doesn't go by Crash Bandicoot 3. They removed the 3 from the name and just changed it to Crash Bandicoot Warped. You know? Like, it's made to be the 3rd game in, like, the main series, but, yeah. I almost half gotta wonder if they removed it from being, like, the 3rd game in the series in name, at least, to try and, you know, not market it towards, the Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2 fans as much. I gotta wonder a little bit. Like, a little bit. Because, like, I can't see someone who is a big fan of Crash Bandicoot 1 and its, like, fucked up difficulty enjoying this game. I can't see it. I don't think there's gonna be much overlap there, I'm gonna be honest. I can't see there being much overlap there. Each of the frog, I kill you at least once. Maybe next time I see a frog. Maybe. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Should probably do that, shouldn't I? Yeah, let me do that. Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Chad, I think I kind of love water. I feel like I go on this ramble at least, like, I don't know, once a month, but, like, how is it that there's people out there who don't like water? You know? I think about this. A bit. Like, a little bit. You know? If the water's so much, I don't even worry it. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, sure. That's great. Okay, fine. If we get the exact same animation, it's gonna be really funny. Oh, that's something. There's like no sound effects in this game when it comes to like the deaths or beating levels or anything. It's weird. Why don't we have sound effects? Like, did they think that people, like, talking about Crash Bandicoot saying whoa a lot was, like, a negative? I mean, I guess it was decently common for, like, people to complain about mascot platformers and them talking too much. But, like, I don't know. It's Crash Bandicoot. You gotta let him say whoa. You know? Like, did they just like... Like, what happened? Like, did they just hear too many people say, oh, we don't like mascot platforms that talk too much, so then they just go to every single voice line? Like, really? Really? Okay. Whoa. Like, I genuinely am, like, lost about it. Okay. Alright. You don't like tap water filtered as good, though? I see. I can respect that. Yeah, I can work with that. I can understand not liking certain, I don't know, types of water, if you will. I've definitely traveled to some places where the water tastes like shit. But I don't know. People who just don't like water in general. It's like, whoa. It scares me, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. A little bit. I just don't get it, you know? I genuinely don't. Also, you ever notice how the spin can kill absolutely everything in this game? It wasn't like that in Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2. Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2, like, a good half the enemies I'd say you would have to jump on. Or so far in this one, you have been able to successfully just, you know, spin onto absolutely every enemy. And interesting. You've definitely made the game simpler overall. Which... just interesting. I was thinking the TNT was gonna like wait a little bit to explode like the TNT boxes. He did say whoa. Oh shit, he did. Hell yeah. Right. Fuck yeah. It's still quieter than the music, but it's something. I'll take it. Like, what are they giving big glass balls at rush times? You've been so good. Yeah! Like, cold water kind of fucks, but not like cold water. I don't know. Maybe I'm picky with the water I like. Maybe I am. You know? When you get water that's like fridge temperature and then has been sitting out for like a good 5-10 minutes. I don't know, how hot would that be? Probably like 50 degrees? 50-60 degree water? It kind of fucks. You know, like full on room temperature is also fine, but like, you know, that like 50-60 degree water, that's where it's at. Yeah. That's like gaming. Hi Nitro, please don't kill me. Thank you, Nitro. Okay. Somebody contacted Discord. Alright. It's like starting to click that they're never gonna make it like full-on difficult Crash Bandicoot game. Like, it's starting to click, I'm not gonna lie. That like, it's not gonna happen. They're never gonna make a Crash Bandicoot game that's like what I want. Are they? You know? Because I feel like the controls are very good, and I feel like, you know, it's they're so close. No. Interesting. One of these days, I don't know when, but one of these days I gotta play that one. The fucking Silo Bill or whatever. I gotta do this. They're gonna make me play the fucking Crash Bandicoot indie game inspired thingamabobbin. That's like, you know, actually meant to be difficult. The difficult part's 100%ing it more than just beating it. Yeah, but that's like a different kind of difficulty, I feel like. I feel like the 100%ing it difficulty is more so about like exploration and like perseverance and all of that. And I kind of just want really fucked up platforming, you know? I want really precise fucked up platforming, you know? That's what I want. Please try more. Yeah. Hey, you're gonna crash. Oh. For some reason I thought crashing would, like, kill you. You see. Are you not happy with 3rd place? Oh? What? Hello? What? Hello? Hi, Doobie. Yeah, you sound like Mr. Bones does not control like Crash Bandicoot. Oh shit, they really just kicked me out of that level. Okay. Alright, that happened, I guess. Can I play Plog next? I will say, you make a good argument with Plog, knowing that it does have permanent continuous checkpoints here and there. You make a good argument for it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm more sold on it than I was before. But also watching it play it seemed like the worst thing ever. There was not... It did not seem good. I don't know, you seem to have fun with it, but like, it did not seem good at all. This feels sucked ass at the end, but it was awesome. I don't know, it seemed like it just controlled like shit. It just seemed awful. It just seemed like... I don't know. I played a bit of Plock before and it was Plock. Card. You don't think I gotta get 1st place to actually beat this level? Gotta churn. You need to churn. Wait, how do I do... Okay. Alright, interesting. Block controlled pretty well, I understand that's fucked up to you. Like, it just... everything seems like a blind jump in block. You know? Like... everything is blind, and everything will just kill you with no warning. And everything is just... I don't know. Flock is not... The screensaver fucking sucks. Yeah. Flock does not inspire joy, in my opinion. Am I missing a button? Am I missing the really epic go fast button? I'm looking for the really epic go fast button currently. Does jumping slow you down, I wonder? I know there's a couple of racing games that do that, and I find it funny. Like, what if I just, like, go? What world is this? World, 2. Which we might be on for a bit, because I don't think I understand these controls. Please turn. Please move better. Thank you, there's 1st place. That was by far our hardest level so far. What the fuck was that? Damn, alright. Okay, that had like a tooth. Or like the gums of a mouth, but you know. The mouth existed. And like, okay, alright. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah. Once fucked up platform, but won't play Plog. Well, Plog? I don't know. I gotta be able to see the platform, I feel like.
Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast you.
Welcome in, Theron. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? Dubious, how do you feel about me being tilted? Because I saw you being tilted. How do you feel about this, Doobie? Shut up, everyone shut up, everyone shut up, everyone shut up. Aren't you always tilted? No! Tilts are only for vlog heads. I can't play Crash Bandicoot tilted. And here I was thinking that Doobie would appreciate it. And here I was being like, oh, you know, Doobie's gonna see me tilted. I was gonna be like, oh my god, Dubs remembers me. Whoa. Hi, Juno. How's it going? Welcome and welcome. It's fine as long as I don't go purple. Fine. How's it going, Juno? What's up? What's up? Was I meant to only step on the green ones? Probably. Hi, Besta. You need to wear the crash suit. I don't have the crash suit. You're eating and hanging out. What you eating? Flopping out. Oh my god, whoa. Not into my mouse. It's kind of fucked up. Have you thought about this? Pasta stuff? Nice, nice. I had some fucking like Costco pasta today. Kind of some good shit. Yeah. How's it going, Busta? What's up? I need silly jumps like that where I'm like jumping on shit to like reach shit, you know? Give me the silly jumps like this. It would be like so cool. Yeah. Yeah. You're worn out and can't move? Oh, alright. Did I have a Costco hot dog? No. I didn't like actually go to Costco today. I just got one of their like pastas that you put like in the oven for like an hour or so. Like a couple days ago. You know? One of those that stays in the fridge or freezer until you like actually want to make it. Yeah. It's been a bit since I've had a Costco hot dog. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, if I could not run directly into the enemy this time, that would be like so cool. Let's make a goal in life is not run directly into the enemy. You know? I did it. Are you proud of me? You should be proud of me. You should be proud of me, okay? Thank you. Can I make that jump? I don't feel like it. It's really far. Thank you for the head pat. Alright. You're gonna crush me. I see. Got it. No, I just don't like that timing, actually. Kinda hate it. Hey, Purple. How's it going? What's up? Alright. See, that's like slightly more precise platforming on a moving platform. It's a little more precise than what we've gotten. The game's getting there. Okay. Happy to see the game growing. At least a little bit of teeth. Happy to see it, extremely. And stuff like that. Fucked up jump there to not hit the spotlights. Okay, things are going. Hell yeah. Gonna be making chicken curry and rice today. Very nice, very nice. Tom, what if you gotta buy a cake though? You know? Sorry to enforce the rules, but you gotta buy a cake. Can everyone here please tell Tom happy birthday? I should do this. That'd be like really cool. You got it? Fucking hell, I need to stop talking. Oh my god, what the fuck? What if you made a cake? Oh hell yeah. I support this. Yeah, this works, this works. god, don't get crushed again. Dubs! Oh, that's threatening. There we go. I don't know how I died so much to that. I mean, I do, I saw it. I was in fact here. I might claim that I wasn't, but I actually was. Just don't tell my, like, lawyer or whatever. You know... Fatal Liberation Day? Oh. Wait, why is this game, like, kind of fucked up now? Wait, why is it kind of fucked up now, though? Wait, why is it kind of, like, fucked up now, though? Hell yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Da-bo-bo-bo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I already did that level. Shit. Alright, we're already on to the final level of World 2. Damn. Okay. Alright. Chat, this game might be really short. It might be really short like every other Crash Bandicoot game. It might be. I need to check how many worlds this is. Five! Okay, so it's 5 worlds long, and so far we've averaged about 30 minutes per world. Interesting. I love auto. Honestly, I do like auto runners in Crash Bandicoot. I do think they work. Plus a hidden world. Well, don't spoil that. Also, we're still not gonna get that. Nah. Oh, there's a life up there. I'll take that. Alright. Chat, I was looking at my PS1 games, right? And for some reason I still have fucking Welcome House. Like, I've already played through Welcome House, but... Like, why do I have a copy of Welcome House still? Just thinking about this, you know? That's all. Oh, why do I have a copy of Welcome House? It's kinda scary. You know, just knowing that that's, like, still in my life. The energy of it all, you know? It's still in there. It's fucked up. Alright, that was a fun little level. Game's definitely improving as it goes on. Nice. Glad to see it. Yeah. Yeah, haunted item. Yes. Oh, Welcome House. It's so scary. Welcome House is just like, I don't know. It's so...
Right. Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine.
I don't know. Welcome House is gonna be a permanent part of my brain, I think. I'm gonna be in like the dementia ward of the retirement home. You know? And they're gonna be like... Depths.
I'm gonna make toast.
You gotta eat your toast. And I'm gonna be like, okay, but have you ever thought about Welcome House for the PS1? And they're gonna be like, what is a PS1? It's gonna be really sad. This man didn't take damage, did he? Hello? I mean, I took damage. I see. Oh man. No! like to think they're gonna be nicer to me than that. I like to think so, you know? They're gonna be so nice to me. You know? Or that's what I'm gonna think. I don't know, something dementia. I will say significantly better walls fights, I feel like, than the second game so far. Definitely. I feel like it's probably the most improved aspect of this game so far. Yeah. They're not bad. Oh fuck. I should have died there. That was barely a hit on my head, damn. Alright. Alright. Hi, please don't set me on fire. I will cry. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Hi, what you doing? Okay, we're already doing this move. Okay. Fuck. Camera, why'd you disconnect? Why'd you do this? No. No. Please connect again. Please. Steer directly into the camera. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you, Doopy, for the 20 bits. And for putting me in your tummy. I was watching a VTuber before I started stream, right? You know? And like, it's not a VTuber I know very well, right? You know? So I'm like stopping by their stream. I'm like, oh, you know, let's like see what's going on, you know, just like check out the vibe. And then they swap to a model that is just full vor. And good for them. That's all. I'm just like lurking in their stream and then they swap to a model that has shit moving around inside their stomach and it's like, yep. Good for them, good for them. No, they're allowed to stay on the internet. No, I'm letting them stay. I'm just gonna be thinking about them. That's all. No, but thank you, Doobie. What the fuck? Oh. You've rated at least 2 VODtubers, and I think you've shown me the other. I don't even know who they are, I'm gonna be real with you. 2? I only know of the 1. Wait, who are the other VODtubers? I'm trying to think. Who are they, Doobie? Yeah, the snake guy's the one I'm talking about right now. Yeah. Then who's the other? I don't know. I don't know who this is. This is the hardest boss fight in the world. This is actually the hardest boss fight in the world. Please understand. You're there for August 8th. I was. But I don't know who the VODtuber is. Is it you? Are you the VODtuber? Is that you, Dubious? DBS, what if I was in your tummy? What if I made you big and round? And I like squirmed in there. And then I kept like kicking you from the inside. And you had to be like, haha, oops, sorry. I'm just like really hungry today. You know? Everyone would be like, hey, why is your stomach growling so much? And you would just be like, haha, I'm just like so hungry. Ow. You're not a VODtuber anymore. Understandable. DB can't be a VODtuber because her random streams are hard to swallow. Whoa. Am I meant to be swallowing Dubious? Is that what's happening right now? Is that what's up? Is you meant to be the one getting bored? How does that work with your nose? I feel like that would like cut a hole into someone. You know? Like I feel like great pain would come of this. Doopy, can you become a VODtuber again? I miss when you were a VODtuber. Oh my god, fucking shoot. That took way too long.
Thrashed me, mate. No worries, but you'll soon be up against much
Double jump,
worse.
jump twice as high. Oh, we already have a double jump in the game? Okay, alright, sure. Alright. That was literally new information to you 3 minutes ago. Wait, what was? You not being a VODtuber? No, but you should become one again. You should do this. You're very tired after 8-hour car ride? Understandable. Anyways, I guess we beat the world. That's not enough. It's not enough. There really are only 5 worlds. Damn, okay. Or 25 levels. Alright.
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka
Hi,
Uka
potato.
and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
Thinking about that time. Driving back from driving back from one of my recent trips, you know? Where we finally got back into my city and whatnot, right? You know, and then as soon as we get here, never mind. I need to pay attention. Never mind, human really lean into it. Honestly, you've seen other VTubers go crazy with the stomach cams, and then it activates your fight or flight. Yeah, what if I stream like this the whole time? And I don't know. Does that do anything for you? Basically, what if this is the stream now? Yeah, game shots are really... No! That seems awful. That would be so bad. I can't do that. Oh, I don't think that's a bigger hitbox than I expect. Can I be upside down for a while? Not yet. It is awful. Interesting. Australian roleplay? No! Australians aren't real. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. Sorry. Hi, Maxilla. How are you feeling right now, Maxilla? What's up? How does this make you feel? Am I a problem? Probably. Anyways, we're gonna ignore that. Strange streamer model. Maybe. What if I really want to finish this level? Fine, fine. Let me become clown. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. Hi. Hi, potato. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Dooba 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 boop 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 boop. I don't think I've raided into this streamer, Dubious. I don't recognize this streamer. I don't recognize this person. Sorry. Sorry. I don't think. My ears are cropped up. This is so sad. This is a different guy to who we're talking about. I don't know. Oh yeah, the other one's you. Sorry, I forgot that we figured out who the second war streamer was already. Yeah. I forgot. Okay. Look. I was trying to become a clown. Please understand. There are at least 2 snake supersuits, but oh, absolutely. I feel like every snake VTuber has gotta have a 4-bit. You know? Like, I feel like that's just like the way of the world. Well, this is pretty. Good for them. Can I get more? Oh, okay. Honestly, I feel like every... yeah, no, I stand by the fact that I think every... Oh, I forgot I had a double jump. Oh, I should use that more. Yeah, no, I literally have one. I don't use it though, like ever. Weird. Okay, this is like a longer level than I thought. I was just gonna do this bit for like the rest of this level, but it just keeps going. It's every snake super you see. Yeah, no. If you're a snake, you're doing the bit where you know, do vor. It's just like a thing. You know? And then if you're one of the furries with the really large tummies. I couldn't decide if I want to say stomach or tummies. Please understand. couldn't decide. Stop it, shut up. Oh yeah, they're reminding me about game mechanics. I should probably use them. I'm Vermity's tummy. Oh, it might be true. No, but like, I don't know. I've met multiple like furry streamers and whatnot, where like model-wise, they have like the largest like stomach imaginable. Just the biggest stomach imaginable. Imagine a normal stomach and then like quadruple its size, right? You know? And then you like, I don't know, see them like in the flesh. And they're the most like skinny twink ever. And I think about this. I think about the skinny twinks who cosplay on the internet as having the world's largest tummy. I think about this. I think about this. I really think about this. Please understand. You know? I just think furries are fascinating and how that's like a common thing, you know? Because it's like, you gotta just see that shit like anywhere. You know? Like, where else are the twinks pretending to have the big tummies? You know? Don't worry, you have a big stomach IRL, so you'll be a skinny twink VTuber. Yeah. How it goes. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. A little bit. Tiny bit. Like you model yourself as an upstanding gentleman, which will never happen. It's okay, Dubious. No one thinks you're an upstanding gentleman. I was gonna try and follow that up with like a funny bit. You just did a whole bit about how you're into war, you know? I don't think anyone's looking at you and thinking, this is the most normal individual ever, you know? I don't think they are. I don't think we gotta pretend that might be a... I think that happens, you got tired of asking that shit? Yeah, fair. Understandable. You know? Yeah. Normal people don't watch. I know normal people don't watch me. It's kind of a problem. I'm familiar with this. Nah. I was talking to my brother today. He's always asking about my Twitch shit, right? He always is. And it's always, like, the worst question imaginable, I feel like. A little bit. Sorry to my brother. Not really. You know? I was talking to my brother, and he was like, how haven't you run out of things to stream yet? They've only made so many games that are old, right? Haha. How haven't you ran out? You know? Keep in mind, this man only knows I've been streaming for, like, under a year. Maybe a year. Maybe. And he's just like, yeah, I've been streaming for like a year. How haven't you played every single retro video game? It's been like a year. And it's like, what? The fuck? Okay, whatever. Anyways, you know, and then he started rambling. He was like, yeah, you don't do like react content, right? You don't react to the funny YouTube videos. Yeah, how haven't you ran out of content if you don't react to the funny YouTube videos? And it's like... I think about this. You know, I don't know. Sometimes I talk to my brother and it's just like, oh god. There's so many video games released for you 2005. I know! You're the most normal. You only have severe mental problems. I'm not anywhere fetishist. Exactly. I'm approving this message, Taco. Yeah. Reacting to videos is running out of content. It is. Yeah. What's funny about my brother is, like, he's older than me. Like, by a fair bit. And it's like, Ovi, you're like mid-20s. What do you mean you don't know any video game over 20 years old? What the fuck do you mean? You're not. I think about this. You know... I do. I'm pretty sure I'm the only normal person on the planet to watch you and all of us watch you. Yeah. What a curious being. Yes. That's interesting. It's very interesting. That's all. I'm trying to think if he said anything else I wanted about the streams lately. I don't know, he doesn't watch. Or at least I pretend he doesn't watch. Yeah. I don't know. It's just fascinating to listen to, like, I don't know, more typical Twitch users and what they think, you know? A little bit, you know? Did he talk about that? Like, I don't know, probably a week or two ago at some point, he was like, hey, there's this one streamer that's like playing Minecraft, and they want other like small streamers to like play Minecraft with them. You should like so join. You'd be like a perfect fit. You like stream, you play Minecraft, and it's like, I'm a retro streamer. And he's like, yeah, and Minecraft's old, and it's like, what the fuck? Also, like, no, I'm not. How can you be a VTuber and not do React content or cause random drama? I mean, I feel like I do cause random drama, let's be honest here, you know? You know, I'll agree with the not doing React content shit, but I don't know about the not doing random drama shit. I don't know if I get a pass in that regard. You want a husband? Gotcha. Let's get Alex in here. Yeah. Like a bro who doesn't play any RPGs because they're all just Pokemon, but then puts hundreds of hours into RuneScape. Yeah. Bruce been trying to convince you to sell out and make as much money as possible. Like I have a choice. Yeah. My family doesn't do that too often, all in all, you know? A bit. Yeah, not really. It's a mix of like, I don't know. It's a mix of bewilderment about me making any money on Twitch and whatnot when it comes to them, and also a mix of like, okay, but what if you grow the channel even more? What if you grow like even more, you know? I don't think they realize that I'm like not to call myself like a big streamer, but like, I feel like in like the retro streamer sphere, like I'm pretty established. I'm like pretty, you know, I'm not in the phase of being a retro streamer where it's like, fuck, let me like grow a fuck ton, you know? Like I'm pretty up there as is, I feel like, you know? At least I don't know, I feel like that, you know? So it's always funny talking to the family, because they're like, oh yeah, you're like a tiny streamer. You're the smallest streamer ever, right? Mm-hmm. You gotta grow and keep putting effort into it. And it's like, I don't know. You know? That's what I do. I don't mean that. I just mean like, just like statistically. What? Me averaging like, I don't know, 20 to 30 viewers and whatnot on Twitch? That's pretty fucking up there, statistically. You know? So I always find it funny when my family and like my brother is like, hey, there's this event for like streamers who are just getting started, and you know, it's their like first time streaming, and you know, you can like grow a community like through this like event, and it's like, I have a community. I'm a little past the point of, you know, just starting. I'm a little past that. A little bit. Play exclusively Nintendo games and pretend to get excited about them. Something like that would help. I don't know. Can I say that? Can I say that? I kind of feel bad for like the retro streamers who like get big off of playing Nintendo games. I kind of like genuinely feel bad, you know? I've watched like too many streamers over time who like, you know, they like grow their audience and grow to like a decent size playing like, you know, like Nintendo franchises. And then what happens is like as soon as they're done playing through the Nintendo franchises, like everyone in the community leaves. It's like fucked up, you know? It's always like, oh, you're done playing this silly little Nintendo franchise? Okay, that's it. Yep, Time for everyone to leave, and it's like the most like kind of heartbreaking shit, you know? You know? One streamer that isn't Mario calling though, please. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. I definitely make a somewhat active effort and whatnot to keep the channel having decent variety, if only to, I don't know. I like to give the channel decent variety in the games, if only for the fact of making sure that, like, the people who stay for me, I guess. Like, I don't want people to necessarily pigeonhole me as, like, one certain type of retro streamer, you know? I don't want to be a retro streamer who's known just for, like, one franchise, because then, yeah, you really do run into the issue of, as soon as you're done with that franchise, all of those people are like, okay, that content is done. I don't know. Just never want to brand myself as something that I know is not sustainable, you know? I don't want to do that. Yeah, once you play all the games over 10 years old, I mean, like, probably. Like, if I ever actually hit the point where I played every single video game over 20 years old, like, yeah, we can be done then. I can be satisfied with that. I mean, I'm gonna quit watching your streams after you finish every retro game, so same vibes, I guess, but I got a bit till then, I like to think. I got a bit. No, but do you ever think about how still every single enemy in this game has been able to be killed by just spinning? Because I think about this. You've gotten rid of the jump. They no longer care about the jump oomphs. They don't give a shit about it. Nah. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, boom. Nah. It's like get sick of me and ban me. Interesting. As long as you don't give me reason to. Nah. Whoa, look at them using the double jump mechanic. That's like the first time I've noticed them actually use it, like, ever since they introduced it. Crazy. That's kinda fucked up. Can I get that, I wonder? Yes. It was not worth it. It's not. Yeah. You can't run out of games over 10 years old because there's a moving target. Exactly, Maxwell. You get it. Exactly. As long as they just keep releasing video games. Also, oh shit, I never talked about that, did I? Because yeah, I guess I did that last night, and then I just forgot I did it. Put terrifying ears, looks, signs aside. I'm like so nervous. Ooh, that was a really dumb bit. I'm sorry. Planet Coaster might be set up to stream. It might be. We might be doing a Planet Coaster stream at some point. We might just do those. I don't know. Maybe. Not that I'm becoming a modern game streamer, but also Planet Coaster's... I didn't see the gap. Planet Coaster's been requested for years at this point for me to stream. That's like, fine. Maybe. I don't know when though. It'll have to be after October though. So like, I don't know, we got a bit, but yeah. Watch everyone go silent. Damn, okay, fine. If none of y'all are interested, then we won't do it. I see how it is. Sticking to the retro shit it is. Alright. Shit. Okay. Chat hands are like, they do. They request it for years, and then I finally get it set up, and they're like, no thanks. Alright. I see. Understandable though, and honestly makes my life easier. Every depth stream is already a roller coaster. It's my picture out. You're in the middle of a repo run. Play coaster would be awesome. There you go. 100 apples a day to keep the doctor away. Hi Llama, how's it going? Hi. Llama, what if I'm the doctor though? You ever think about this? Would you still eat apples? Sorry, not all Wonder Games and pause. I think you can pause in Planet Coaster. I think so. Keeps you away. What the fuck, Llama? Why would you? Okay. I thought you would. Alright, I see how it is. Alright. Alright. Damn. I mean, the games you're playing on. Oh, gotcha. Alright, so I got like 3 people in favor of the Planet Coaster streams. It's not much. We're gonna have to do like one of the fucking Discord polls, aren't we? Fuck. I see. I forget what level we're on, if I'm honest. This one. Okay. Oh, fuck, it's another road level. Hi, Ghost. Hi. I feel like I gotta learn how to drive faster. Like I strong Crash Bandicoot fans don't overlap much. Yeah, but it's more so like Dubs BT fans. And watching a Dubs BT stream is how I viewed it, at least, you know? Okay, you gotta drive faster though. Like, so much faster. Like, we gotta find the drive fast button. Like, I gotta get first, and I'm barely faster than 7th, you know? Like, shit's fucked. Please go faster. That's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, but what if we go like really fucking fast, you know? Like, what if this is like possible? You know? Like, imagine Crash Bandicoot, except please churn. Except like 50 times faster. Oh my god, churn! He doesn't like churning much, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, oh my god, there's the finish line. And we're not even close! It's fucked up. One of the girls at your workplace is giving you a hard time for the way you eat apples? How do you eat apples? Wait, now I'm curious. How do you eat them? Yeah? You eat the core? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't ate an apple. Like, but okay, you eat the apple core. Interesting. See, in my brain, the apple core is like a rock. So like, I'm like, what the fuck? But I guess I'm wrong. It's probably not a rock if you're able to eat it. I don't know, I've seen my strange addiction. It could still be a rock, let's be honest here. How hard is an apple core? I'm gonna be thinking about this. Like, it can't be like a rock. But that's what I always assume. It's only a little harder than an apple. Yeah, but I don't... Okay, but you gotta keep in mind you're talking to someone who hasn't ate an apple. The idea of being slightly harder than an apple is not a thing. That is not an idea that is in my brain. Are those brakes or is that gas? There's some button there that does something. Maybe it would be helpful if I knew the buttons for this. Maybe, I'll admit it. Please go faster. You're in second place. So that was actually slower. And you have lost. Fuck. Apples are firmer than strawberries and grapes. Okay. Okay. So an apple is firmer than a strawberry, and an apple core is firmer than an apple. But what's it like softer then? Because as of right now, it's just been harder than everything. Have you ate more rocks than apples? I've never ate a rock, I don't think. I don't think so. I'm trying to think of situations where I could have ate a rock. I don't think I have. I'm like, you know when you're like a child and you like throw yourself a little picnic and you like make a sandwich while being next to like a little gravel path? Like I feel like that's probably the closest I've gotten to eating a rock. But I still don't think I ate a rock. I don't think so. I don't think so. You can squish an orange, though? Yeah? Apples are firmer than strawberries and grapes. You can squish a grape between your fingers, but an apple is almost impossible to squish. You can squish an orange, though. Okay, but this still is just saying that an apple is harder than everything. What is an apple softer than? Oranges are fucking disgusting, I see. Welcome in, Green Trust. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Green Trust, what is something that's harder than an apple? We gotta be able to find something. We gotta have something. No, do you want to compare it to? Yeah, just like a material. It doesn't have to be like a food. You can compare the hardness of things to things that aren't food. It's possible, I think. I think. Okay, you gotta get past this car. Oh. Amazing. Please don't fall. Turn. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like I did much better that attempt than my others, but I guess I did, because we finally won. It is really funny how, like, the racing sections of this game are significantly harder than the platforming sections, despite this being a platformer. It's weird. Most hard candies are harder than an apple. Harder than an apple, a cashew. Okay, I can work with a cashew. A jawbreaker's harder than an apple. That's like a lot harder. Yeah, but a cashew, okay. Okay. I can work with that. Your teeth. Uh-huh. You want to break a tooth on lettuce? Oh god. Welcome in, Alpha. Thank you for the head pat.
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected you to make it this far. Don't turn back.
I will inflict 1,000 years of suffering on you and the entire universe!
Thank you for the 5 bits, Axel. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's work a tooth on 3 Musketeers, the softest goddamn candy bar of all time. Damn. Oops, be going through it. You just be going through it. Oh, sorry, my alarm to stop being a clown went off. Please understand, it was very scary. You know, it was the loudest alarm in the world, actually. You know, I am no longer a clown. Please understand, you know. Would you forgive me if I was no longer a clown, you know? No, but thank you, Maxwell, for the 5 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're too nice to me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean no, Llama? Llama, what if I can't say that. Never mind. No, but like, Llama, what if I bribed you? You know? Still a clown on the inside. Damn. Damn. I don't want to be a clown. I might be a clown. Used to basically live on Monster Man and do at your first factory job after losing that tooth to quit drinking sugar. Fair. He been bribed enough this month. Thank you. Damn. Fucked up. Fair enough. That's so fucked up. A cat clown opposed to a dog clown. Can't we just be a... No. Prime quota Matt. It's true, it's true. Okay, they should make it illegal to kill me in this section. There we go. What? I tried spinning. I guess I spun late. I am playing like shit. Something, call it slowing down the game because we're going too fast. You know, something like that. Something like that. Llama, what's the bribe quota though? Just curious. What's your... How many bribes is enough brides for a llama? You know? Like at what point, you know, like what does one have to do to like pet a llama, you know? That's not worth it, that life. It's not worth it, and you know it. He will come to me. Oh? Oh? I see. I wasn't raided today yet. I see. Damn, waking up and immediately putting me on the phone. Hell yeah. I can work with that. He just rolled over. They all be just waking up. What the fuck? Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Shout out to being British, I guess, apparently. I feel like we're like slowly starting to build a British audience again, and you know, I'm kind of okay with it. But it's kind of scary, must admit. It's kind of fucked up. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Like on the one hand, the British are gonna get me. They're just gonna get me. You're Canadian, that's close to being British, right? Yeah. Basically British. Not really, but you know. Basically. This looks evil terrible. I don't know how I managed to not set that one bomb off. I don't know how I managed to do that one. I thought I had the double jump. They never used the double jump in this game, that's crazy. They just don't. Wild. Back to pole dancing beer chat. Wish me good luck. Wish me good boys to kill. To kill? Don't kill them. You gotta get them really drunk first. And then you gotta tell them all of the fun details about, like, wine. And watch as they try their best to listen. Have you ever met a boy worth living? I guess. Maybe. I don't know, I might enjoy them. Big shocker to everyone here. I might. Just maybe. You know... Just maybe. Alright. Hi, enemy. Can I just... Oh, that was incredibly awkward, but alright, that worked. I need to get another blanket for this round. Voice to dad. Fine, fine. No, but imagine me if I get like another blanket for this round, you know? Like, what if I got like, just like a little blanket, you know? I was I just have like a really big blanket in here and it's like borderline like too big for the couch. I'm gonna be real with you, you know? I need to find a tiny one.
Little vermin are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into. This time you've done it.
Tumble over, share. I can share, you know? This one's definitely big enough to share, but, you know. It's like a big, thick, like heavy blanket, you know?
Now you're on my time, you little skunk. Give me the crystals.
And like, I stream from a couch, right? And like... Is this Rocket League? Shut up, everyone shut up. It was not Rocket League. Weighted blanket? It's not a weighted one. I have a weighted one, but this ain't one of those. Yeah. It borderline feels like one though, like a really light one. Hey, they can go up in the air, that's kind of fucked up. I hate that. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, fuck that. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. No. Okay, it was fucked up, okay? I was thinking, like, what if weighted blanket? And then what if, you know... What if... I need to stop thinking about weighted blanket. No, but like I have a weighted blanket, but like it hurts my back. It's like too heavy. You know? I hate to like, isn't it like a thing? There's like a fucking, I don't know, not like a science to it, but like, they have like charts, right? You know, they're like, if you weigh this much, then your weighted blanket should weigh this much, you know? It's like a thing, right? What if you were the weighted blanket? OMG, wow. I'd be okay with that. No, but like, I don't know, I need to check. Because it's like really fucking heavy, which is like the point of a weighted blanket, but I don't know, it's like so heavy. It's like really fucked up. You sleep with this heavy blanket. Yeah, but then it hurts your back, and it's like, what the hell? And that's on me having minor back issues. Shout out to, I don't know, scoliosis. Nah. Not right. Thank you for the clip. Could have been. It could have been Rocket League. It could have been. It could have been. You don't know what it could have been. It could have been Rocket League. Shut up. Okay, that's a really easy final pattern there we got. You guys have a comfort blanket on when you stream. Fair. I got nothing. Most of the time. Like, I have a blanket on now, but most of the time I just have clothes. I realized I said nothing, and then that sounded weird. You know what I mean. Sleep center side once, back pain for a month. I always sleep on my side. And I think that's a part of the reason why the weighted blanket is so fucked up and evil, you know? Try to so much to get any for kids into Rocket League. Any? You have multiple? For some reason I thought it was just the one. Damn, hell yeah. So they clean it up to beat you in a 1v1 and give them $100. Hell yeah. Oh. Fuck yeah. But you're trying to play this game, I'm trying to look Rocket League. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I can't make. Wait, didn't they just introduce a mechanic? Is that the mechanic? I like hover slightly when I fall. Is that new? Maybe. Mash square. Oh. I see. Huh. We keep introducing mechanics, then we never use them. We keep doing it. Hello? Hello? Thank you. You ever think, what if I was playing Prince of Persia instead? Prince of Persia was so fucking good, and like, for what? That one level with the mouse? I think about the level with the mouse. What do you mean don't do it? I've played Prince of Persia before. This is this next one? I played the TurboGrafx CD release of the first one, and I really liked it. And then I played the SNES port of Prince of Persia 2, and that was kind of awful. But the TurboGrafx CD release of Prince of Persia 1, that fucked. And then I hear good things about the SNES release of the first Prince of Persia. Just not the second Prince of Persia. You can play Nosferatu? I've tried playing Nosferatu. I don't have the brain for Nosferatu. That's not me. Oh, he's dead now. Nosferatu too scary. TP, can you play Nosferatu? Can you do this, Doobie? Yeah, you should play. You're gonna be able to play it. You'll be fine. You're gonna play Nosferatu for the Super Nintendo, and you're gonna be like, "This is the best game ever." I don't know. You might hate it. I genuinely don't know, actually. It's gonna be an interesting one, at the very least. Yeah, I'm curious what your thoughts on Nosferatu would be. Yeah. Also, can someone here play Blue Stinger? I need to get more people playing Blue Stinger. I was listening to the Blue Stinger soundtrack last night, and that's probably like a huge reason why I was not productive in the slightest last night, but like whatever. That's besides the point. I need more people to play Nosferatu. You plan on playing the Japanese version this Christmas of Blue Stinger? Fuck yeah, you get it. Laha's been playing Blue Stinger. Is Laha okay? I don't trust Laha to handle Blue Stinger. I'm gonna be real with you. Is Laha's like, I don't know. I don't think Laha's like completely fucked up in the head. Like is Laha coping? You know? You can't put Laha through that trauma. You can't do that. It should be like illegal. What the fuck? Oh, I wanted the life. Whatever. He did the underwater maze, he's doing good. Yeah, but that's still like the start of the game. He's also got to the final boss of block. I think he hides his power level. Maybe. I don't know. I still don't. I don't trust Laha with Blue Stinger. I don't. That's very scary. You want them to be fucked up, then you should have invited them to collab on Bug 2. I think Blue Stinger is significantly more fucked up than Bug 2. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, easily. Bug 2 is just like a fucked up world, essentially, and then like an unfinished ending. Where Blue Stinger is like non-stop, like, insanity. No, it's not. Bug 2 is like literally fine. Well, who do I want to get fucked up by Blue Stinger? Like, everyone. Just not Laha. Laha's just like too normal. Yeah, but you just get the sumo shirt? Yeah, but why do that when you can get the fucking lightsaber with the broken, like, sound? It's like the loudest thing ever. You know? This is so sad. In due time. Hell yeah. No, like, Blue Stinger is so much more fucked up. Like, so much more. It's not even close in my brain. I'm gonna be honest. You'll hate Laha and Dubs thinks you're too normal. I don't think Laha's too normal. I've seen Laha talk about like really fat tits like way too often for me to call Laha normal. You know, Laha will be like, "Hi, I'm the most innocent catboy ever, nya nya," and then you check Laha's blue sky and it's like 90% just big cow tits, and it's like, all right. You know, like I don't think Laha's like normal. I just don't know if Laha knows how to cope. I don't remember he can be normal. I'm like, no, but it's like a lot. It's like last time I checked, it was like a lot of cow tits. Like I support it, but you know. So you have to yell at all Huts Christmas Eve over and over, but he needed that one too. Fair, yeah, that's just how it goes. That's the Christmas Eve experience. Okay, I got at least one up from that. Damn. I feel like I just got nothing, you know? It's fucked up. Oh, Blue Stinger. Oh, Blue Stinger. Oh, Blue Stinger. How is it real? This is what I'm always saying. Oh fuck, we're really far back, damn. This game's actually kind of getting minorly difficult. Like, okay, I support that, hell yeah. Alright. I feel like at least like once a week I think about Blue Stinger and I genuinely go just completely fucking insane. You don't think Blue Stinger is as fucked up? But no, Blue Stinger is so much more fucked up than Code Veronica. I don't feel like you've played Blue Stinger recently enough. Code Veronica's I like Code Veronica. Like, Code Veronica genuinely feels like a decently polished game to me. Code Veronica it's like one thing is just, you know, it's a Resident Evil game designed like the first one, except like longer. You know? Like, I don't think it's like a mess, it just is going for a more outdated style, I guess? If that's what you want to call it. Play this 2 back-to-back, you're not walled by a boss for over an hour in Blue Stinger. I guess that's fair, but like in Blue Stinger you get lost for an hour straight. And you're talking about the one boss on the plane, right? I feel like that one boss in Code Veronica's fucked up. Like, every other boss is fine, and then you have the one on the plane, and it's like, okay, we're just in hell now. I don't think I've ever had an attempt at that boss go smoothly. The Steve fight and the final— I don't even remember the final boss, gonna be honest with you. It's just the plane fight. That's the fucked up one, you know? It always takes you a moment when you hear Resident Evil Spirit that it's a different game from Storm. Fair enough, fair enough. No, and welcome in, Vampire. The Steve fight? I genuinely don't remember a Steve fight. Code Veronica to me is so just, you know, you do the puzzles, and it's like a puzzle, you know? But you didn't give Claire your best weapons then. I'm like always out of weapons by the time I get to the airplane fight, and it's like the most fucked up thing ever, because I have no weapons. You know? I mean, in the end? Maybe. Okay, but I've died too much here. What the fuck? We gotta get past the checkpoint. I've died like 20 times. Holy shit. Nah. How the fuck does Code Veronica end? No idea. I remember the final boss of Blue Stinger though. That's ingrained in my brain forever. You need to double jump sometimes, Crash. You need to do this. You need to be responsive sometimes. Muscular shows up and goes, hey, this is all my stupid bullshit. Is that it? Maybe. Oh, Veronica. Think so. The lady becomes a giant bug thing and whacks you with its tentacles and what the fuck? See, I would feel like you're lying, but honestly, no, that kind of fits Code Veronica and just that game's general feel. Like, that does track. Hi, Chow. That's a joke. You've never seen anyone stream Code Veronica? Oh, so you're just making up the ending? Oh. Okay. Weird. That just came out, sorry. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, enemies, 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 please don't kill me, enemies. You think Wesker shows up? I should probably hit the thing. Okay. It's the one boss in the series where you're not supposed to shoot it in the head. Fair enough. Hydrate, gotcha. I almost knocked over my water bottle. Scary. Scary. Okay, current game positivity. I think this game graphically extremely nice. Level design, alright. I think this would be like, I don't know. I feel like this would be like the best game in the world if I was like 7. You know? Like, I feel like if my reaction time was significantly worse, this would be amazing. Incredible. But also, I feel like I might hate the vehicle sections, because the vehicle sections are so much harder than the platforming sections that, like, you know? I don't know, it's weird. Wait, do I not know to hit the boxes? Wait, do I not know what I'm doing? Oh. Please don't kill me. I want to hit the boxes, okay? Hey, please don't kill me. Hey, please don't kill me. Also, I gotta break that, don't I? Fall apart. Ooh, that's health. Give me. Thank you. Ever played Crash 2 more than 3 when you were a kid? Fair enough. I do think Crash 2 is the slightly more difficult game. But, like, I don't know. Crash 1 is by far the best in the series, I'd say. If I'm just talking about the first 3 games. So, like, there's that. Everyone better be health. Please don't kill me, I'm baby. Please don't kill me, I'm baby. You killed me. You guys got any games you're doing for October? Oh, for dude, but damn. Okay. I won't pull up my list, it's fine. Should break this one before getting that one there? Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? I would like to get that health. Thank you. Okay. Extremely focused. Ignore everything killing me. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay, I need this blood to fall, like, immediately. We have 1 health. Never mind, we have 0. You went Dev's list. Right, right. Uh-huh. You saw Galarian's and he had to throw up. I have 0 plans on playing Galarian's Ash. I'm gonna be honest. It's on the list as, like, a horror game I haven't played yet, but I don't want to play Galarian's Ash. I don't. But, you know, if we're pulling up the list, boom, there it is. Boop, 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 boop. Look at that. There's video games. Will we play them all? Probably not. Am I gonna play like a quarter of them and then give up and just play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Wild because the DLC is coming out? Probably. But you know, there is a list of games there. No, Soul Reaver? Is Soul Reaver a horror game? Do I play any original Xbox games on stream? I don't personally, Theron, and that is because original Xbox emulation is not functioning. If I could get a functional original Xbox setup, I'd play more of the games on it, but as is, that is not really a option. Not really, not really. I'm gonna get this one that's like way over here and it's always causing me problems. I need to figure out the barrel roll button. Well, physics are weird. Okay, this one's gotta be nearly done, right? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Please. Please. Fuck everything. There's Exos is really good for emulation. Yeah, I believe that, absolutely. Please don't kill me, I just need health. You're trying to kill me. I'm just gonna spam my iframes. This is so sad. I really don't need the health, but whatever. I'm already over here. This is not good. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sure I got the health from that. I don't feel like I should have, but alright. Sorry, I'm just having to lock in. Please hit the thing. Please hit it. Oh, I can just hold down the shoot button. Oh my god, I don't need to tap it. And you also shoot faster if you just hold it. Oh. Oh, that might help things. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can take them down so much faster now. Oh. Oh. I see. Yeah, that makes things a little easier, huh? Anyways, there we go. Alright. Yeah, original Xbox was pretty good for emulation. Yeah, yep. Yeah. I don't know. I'd like to think someday Xbox emulation's gonna get there. I know there's been definitely since I've started streaming, there's been major advancements and whatnot when it comes to Xbox simulation getting better. Like I think nowadays it is possible to like emulate a fair bit of original Xbox games, but it's very, you know, just like a game here and a game there. It's not like, I don't know, full success rate, you know, but it's definitely gotten better and whatnot. Definitely over time. So, I don't know. I like to think before I'm like done streaming original Xbox simulation, we'll get to a point where it's just straight up good. You know? I feel like it's gonna happen. I feel like it will. I feel like it will. Yeah. You don't think you beat any of these Crash Bandicoot games? Fair enough, honestly. Yeah. Fair. Seems crazy since they're basically running. Well, that's the thing. From my understanding, at least, emulating, having a computer emulate old computer tends to be, fucked up. You know? From my understanding, at least. Yeah. Yeah. But at the same time, I'm always like, I don't know. Like, Dreamcast emulation's like perfect at this point, and I feel like the Xbox is just like a slightly stronger Dreamcast in a lot of ways. Like, I don't know shit, but also... I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be possible. You seem to really like playing games but never finishing them. Yeah, I feel like that's how it happens when you like play games as a child and whatnot. It's much more about the vibes, just running around, seeing what's up, than like, you know, actually beating them. This is what happens when you don't play the game good. They kill you. Oh god, what the fuck? Unless they should have marketed it Xbox is the Dreamcast. No, but like... I don't feel like I'm the first person to make the comparison that like the original Xbox and the Dreamcast are like similar systems. You know? Like even just with like the fucking controllers being like really, really bulky. You know? Like even shit like that is like very similar between the two. You know? And then like the Xbox ended up being the place that like a lot of Dreamcast games ended up getting ported to. You know? But like I don't know. There's just a lot of I don't know. I don't know like the internals of the systems. I don't. But in my brain, the Xbox has always seemed like the continuation of the Dreamcast. In a lot of ways. Please skip the check mark. Thank you. This game's weird. This game just... Shit like that just happens and you just accept it. Please stop. Wonk. Well, I got my checkpoint. Okay. I feel like the entire point of like these levels isn't even necessarily to be a level, but just show off the fact they made waves on the PS1. And like honestly, I can't blame them. It's impressive. But like as a game, oh, there's like nothing happening here, you know? Like it's purely just, we made waves. We made Wave Race 64 for the PS1. You know, like Super Mario Sunshine showing up on the water there. Yeah. Yeah. Except like Mario Sunshine manages to build like, I don't know, like an actual game around it. Where this is purely just, it's a wave.
So, Crash
Yeah.
Bandicoot, we meet again. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortez want me to teach
Yeah.
you a lesson.
Oh, Mario
Well, I
Sunshine.
made a few
The more time goes by, the more I like Mario Sunshine, but also, what a mess. Oh, Mario Sunshine. Oh, Mario Sunshine. Just oh, Mario Sunshine. That game. That game. Like, I don't know if Mario Sunshine just makes Mario 64 look like a million times more impressive than it already was, or like what, but like, I forgot to get rid of the October horror games list. Sorry about that. Still not October. I keep pretending it is. It's not. But like, I don't know. The fact that Mario 64 is like a million times more polished than Mario Sunshine? I don't know. Something just goes to show that Mario 64 is kind of fucking insane. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. I need to play more Mario 64 if I'm honest. I feel like I just keep streaming it. What, I've already done like 2 full playthroughs of it on stream, I think. But like, I don't know. It's too much of a classic. You simply gotta stream it. You have to. It's like the LOL, you know? You heard retro streamers. Sorry. You gotta play Mario 64. You gotta do this. Nah. Bum bum. Pass. What do you mean pass? Are you not a fan of Mario 64? What the fuck? Fun fact, that's our first time using the slide mechanic in this game. You're not! Damn! Interesting. Kinda need to look into this. Where is the childhood trauma stored? You know? No, but why are we on the second to last world and we're just now using, like, the slide mechanic? The trauma stored in the balls. Makes sense. Oh. I didn't take into account there being a hole there. Too busy having adult traumas of childhood trauma. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? You know? Then I don't know if the adult trauma would make you not like Mario 64. Hi, Flo. Fine, Flo, but I'm nice. And as a husband, I put dubious on the screen. Yeah? Everyone's gonna stare at Dubious. Dubious maybe beat Block today. Maybe. Hi, Gex. I don't think Gex has beat Block. I don't think so. Okay. No, Debs, don't die. Ew. Okay. X too busy watching TV to be gamer. It's true. It's... We're, what, 7 levels from the end of the game? And we are currently doing a bonus area that tells you exactly what kind of movement you need to do in order to progress in the game. I don't feel like this game trusts its player, you know? I don't get the feeling they trust me to, like, play the game. I don't get this feeling. Like, we're at the end. Why are you telling me, like, the controls? Nah, what do you mean? This is so sad. It's in an hour. Fucked up. Alright, that's not what I expected to happen there, but okay. You need to double jump. Chad, I got a Discord notification. Chat. You know what, I will expose it. I will leak the Discord DMs. Please understand, you know? But what if Flo is currently trying to bribe me into letting Flo be the husband? Flo saw that Dubious was the husband and said, fuck Dubious. The husband needs to be me, and I'm currently being bribed. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of horrifically fucked up. You know? I just think that people should know about this. I think they should. Where did you go? Oh. It's fucked up! It's fucked up! Does it make it better if I said fuck that person regardless of who it was? You gotta have a fuck 2 ways to be your husband. Flo might have been in the bug 2 race. It's okay. We all forget who I collab with. It's fine. Normally it's Dubious that gets forgotten though. What? I'm sorry, Flo. You're the one who's gotten forgotten now. Sorry. I mean, just them and Doob. Winner gets to be your husband. Maybe. A kill. I'm killing Gax. Hi, Ghost. Ghost, did you see the comment? That you gotta play through Bug 2 to be my husband. Did you see this? Just curious. Pass. Yeah? I beat him in this core game. I don't know. Bug 2 might work. You gotta spin better. You gotta be better. Ghost, what do you mean? Ghost? What the fuck? I thought I could trust you to be my husband. Damn, okay. Alright, I see how it is. So this because of 0 to side speed ups this husband. I know. Nah. Bam bam. Bam bam. Okay, please. Be better at the game dubs. Well, we've died enough to where they're starting to give me the extra hit point. Meow. Shut up. I know things are going fucked up evil mode. I know. Hi, Ramses. Hi. Nah. How's it going, Ramses? What's up? Nah. See ya, Draki. Okay, you just make it past the jump. And if you don't, you have your extra hit points, so like whatever. How goes the crashing? We have done jet ski stuff, and the game goes okay. It's very mid, as expected if I'm honest. Never gonna make that jump. Never gonna do it. Crashing out, am I? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, the game, it's fine. So we're still trying to introduce the basic mechanics of the game despite us being near the end of the game. I don't know. I feel like this is just Crash Bandicoot, except made for a younger audience. And like, it's not done poorly, but like, you know, I definitely play it and I'm just like, this ain't for me, you know? Like, it's just not. But, no. No. You should give me 50 million bonus points. Video game, you should so do this. Also, please don't kill me on the spike thing for the 20th time. You stubbed your toe. What the fuck? I don't think I understand those enemies' hitboxes. I think I'm willing to admit this after dying, like, genuinely 10 times to those enemies and those enemies alone. I think I can admit this. I think so. I think so. No, but how's it going, everyone? What are the people doing? What's up? What's happening in the world? There we go, we beat the level. That took a bit, that one. Yeah. That one took a second. Yeah. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Hi. Is this the part where I hold the stream hostage? It might be. You're playing Holy... Why? What? Ghost? Are you okay, Ghost? Ghost? Any occasion? You're drinking your coffee, gonna be branching for like an hour to do the curry in like an hour? Understandable. Nice. Ghost? Make sure you get that one's done. I see. Ghost, you're scaring me. Hmm. Don't know how to feel about this. Like for fun? Oh, you can drown immediately. But there's swimming levels in this game. Multiple. Where you swim. But now, as soon as Crash goes underwater, he drowns. Okay. Alright, I guess. Just okay. This man be drowning, I guess. You know? That's what they're always saying about him. Nah. What? Interesting. Just interesting. This is just, it's a game, you know? Like, I don't know what I keep waiting on it to do, but I think I just missed Crash Bandicoot 1. I keep just missing everything from Crash Bandicoot 1, if I'm honest. Like, I feel like that's all it is, essentially. Okay. Alright. Like, I just wake up every day and it's not Crash Bandicoot 1, and it's just like, oh. We are actively seeing a series get worse over time, and it's an interesting feeling. No. Alright. Oh, I'm going too slow. Oh, so what the fuck was all that? Well, I mean, I'm alive, but like, what the fuck? I can't hit your feet? No feet? Okay. What the fuck? Wait, how did I get past that guy before? What? Huh? 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 Okay, alright. Interesting. Alright, I guess that hit me. If you say so. I'd say I hit the enemy, but okay. I don't think I like this game. I don't like its hitboxes. I feel like it controls significantly worse than the other Crash Bandicoots. I feel like the level themes repeat every like 3 levels. I feel like the difficulty has been toned down and made significantly more, like, just less interesting. It is a very uncomplicated game. It just gets worse. It just... It's like just all it does, you know? Like the pulses are significantly improved, I'd say, from like the second game. I'll give them out. They absolutely improved in that aspect. Absolutely. But like overall... Ugh. Just mild amounts of disgust are my feelings when it comes to playing this. Yeah. Please jump. I should have died there. I don't get the feeling this game's hitboxes are programmed well. I don't. It's not a promising game in that regard. Oh, yep, we immediately drown. What? Like, we literally have water levels, where the entire point is to stay under the water. That's one of the major mechanics of the game, is being able to stay in water. And then... Like, are we thinking? I don't think we're thinking. I don't think we are. I don't. Please double jump. You gotta do the double jump. You have to have mildly responsive controls. I can't wait for the Crash Team Racing game. Don't know what Depps thinks of kart racers. I enjoy a kart racer though. I've played Crash Team Racing and whatnot before I started streaming, fun fact, but... I don't know. I don't think I have any desire on all to play Crash Team Racing if I'm honest. I don't think I do. Nah. I don't know, I remember it being fine enough, but... Also, I don't know, it's one of those games where it's like... I know multiple people who really, really like Crash Team Racing, and like... I don't know. It's one of those streams where like... I mean, I could do it, I definitely could. But I feel like the entire stream would just be me shitting on games that I know people love, you know? And like, I don't know, it's not necessarily the most enjoyable thing for me to do. Am I gonna play the next 2 Crash games? Probably not, if I'm honest. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like the series is just getting worse and worse. And I'm pretty sure by the time they get to the PS2, they're like really fucking bad. And like, I don't need to torture myself that much, I don't feel like. You know... I don't need to do all that to myself, I don't think. I don't. It does sound good. Yeah. Alright, boss time. We'll say the bosses have been good so far, so, you know. We'll see what this is. Yeah. Bum ba da bum 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 bum.
So, you want to go a few rounds?
Gotta get going? Alright, take care, Tom. Once again, happy birthday. Hope it's a fun one. Yeah. Nope. Alright, we're just here now. You know, I wouldn't say this controls good. Yeah, no, this kind of feels like ass. Ew. I feel later about the foods? Alright, gotcha. Please. This is really fucking clunky, holy shit. This is just, oh wow. so loud. He's so fucking clunky shit. Oh god, is this gonna be this whole boss fight? No, there better be more than this. I mean, I don't know what's happening right now, if I'm honest. But it is more. Okay, that's nice. What is the fuck? What? Is that a... Hello? Get out the way, I guess? What? This controls so bad. It feels so bad. Can we hit the thing there? No, move out the way. Kinda. Please. Can you hit something as well? That would be nice. Can't... I thought I was hitting that. Guess not. Okay, there's a bomb there. Just ew, just ew to like all of those. Ew. Ew. Please, actually hit the bombs. Or like something like that. Please, please. That was a really close fight near the end. It's fire predator are gonna hold on to raise gun. They're giving Crash Bandicoot a gun. That felt so
funny
bad.
how history repeats itself. Yet again, Engine has failed to defeat you.
For this we must destroy you!
Oh, my aching head. I'm not feeling myself these days. So the end is in sight. Gather another 5 crystals, and again you will have foiled my plan. Or will you?
That felt so bad. Alright. Yeah, final world time. I guess I could save. I guess. Maybe? Please? Maybe? Thinking about it? There you go. I took I took damage. I took damage. I'm gonna be honest. I took damage from that boss fight. That hurt. Like, sound effects significantly louder than the music, sounding like shit. Bad controls, bad patterns, bad... I didn't think it was anything graphically, really. We had the boss move slightly side to side. The camera was not good at showing anything. Ugh. Yikes. Okay. And, like, the boss is having one of the standout things in this game, so, I don't know. Shame that was such a miss. Damn. Alright. Okay, that's what I get for rushing. Okay, that's what I get, that's what I get. Alright. Alright. Okay. You gotta double jump. Controls, please be responsive. Please. Please be functional. I don't know, this game just feels like Crash Bandicoot. Like, it doesn't know what it is anymore. It doesn't. It doesn't have any idea what it wants to be anymore, I don't feel like. Please hit the thing, oh my god. And like... I mean, I guess I get it. I wonder if they had like major complaints going on. Like, I mean, they have to have about the first game and how similar it is to Donkey Kong Country. So it's like, you know, going into the second game, they have to strip out all of the Donkey Kong Country stuff, and then it seems like they've had complaints about the difficulty and whatnot. So fuck, you know, they've had to strip out, you know, the core game design and whatnot of it. And now we're just left with, I don't know, a hollow shell of a series, I feel like. And it, shame. You gotta move fast. You gotta do this. And like, I don't know, what's funny about this game is like we do have so much more movement and whatnot in this game than the previous Crash Bandicoots. Like, movement tech-wise, there's a lot more here in this one. But the levels don't use it. We almost never actually do anything with the brand new movement tech. Like, I almost feel like you probably could get through this entire, like, game without using the double jump. Which that's crazy for a game with a double jump to not use the double jump. That's just crazy. What the fuck are we doing? Like, that's such a core mechanic to any game that has the double jump, and we just don't use it. Like, it's been used in, like, the bonus areas, but... And it's, like, helpful during the main game, but... I don't get the feeling it's actually needed, like, anywhere. Strange one. I don't fully know what to feel about it. I mean, like, I do, and like, I guess I've said it. I don't know. It just feels heartless. But I don't know. Like, I get it is the thing. You know, it's not like... I don't know. I don't get the feeling it's like heartless in the sense of like they just don't give a shit about the series anymore. It feels like they just, I don't know. I will say, isn't this technically like Naughty Dog's like final Crash Bandicoot game that they made and whatnot for like a long while after this like changed over to like some other company for the PS2 ones? I think so. And like, I don't know. I get the feeling that Naughty Dog's being like crashed out. Not crashed out. Naughty Dog's being like pushed out. You know, it feels like they've just lost control of their baby. And they just... A shame. No. I don't know, the first game showed so much, you know, promise. And they just, it keeps getting stripped down more. I don't know how to not die here, actually. Shit. Can I jump on you? No. Huh. Night Dog wanted to make other games like Jack and Daxter, but Funny forced them to give the rights to Crash if they wanted to make any other games. Interesting. Huh. I feel like there's more to it though, so like, at least in terms of like this game's release, you know? I don't know. Like I'm just theorizing right now and whatnot, but like... I don't know. If Universal... There's an ad playing right now, I should probably wait for that ad to finish before I say my opinion. Ad's done. But, yeah. If Universal had enough say in the games and whatnot to fully push out their developer, I wonder how much say they had in like the actual development of like 2 and 3. I wonder. Too many hands in the pot, something like that maybe I could see. I don't know, it feels like Naughty Dog's been severely limited when it comes to this game. It feels just corporate slop. You know, yeah. Just like we made dog shit at Crash Bash. Good for them. Not really, but yeah. I think they were just running out of ideas at this point. I don't feel like it's just that though, cause like I don't know. Like I feel like the double jump is alone enough to, you know, make Crash Bandicoot feel different, and then you have the hover mechanics, and that's enough to make it feel different. We have a fucking gun now. I haven't even used the gun, and we're near the end of the game. Like, I think mechanically this is different enough to keep it very fresh, and I think there are ideas here to keep it going. They're not using their own damn ideas. And like, I don't know. My only guess is like with this game being, you know, more targeting a younger audience than the other Crash Bandicoot games, I like wonder if they were scared about just, you know, making the game too complex. You know, try and keep the levels very simple, very just, you know, you run, you do a basic jump and you can get through it, you know? Like, I don't know, they have ideas, they just don't use them. And it's gotta just be fear over, oh no, what if the game's too hard? It's gotta be that, but it's not a... I don't know. There's elements to this that I feel like show mild idea. A little bit. I will say, at least like plot-wise and whatnot, I think they absolutely have more ideas in this than they had in Crash Bandicoot 2. Definitely. Crash Bandicoot 2 plot-wise and all of that was awful. That like... yeah. They're improving in that regard at least. You want a husband? What if I bring in Alucard? What if I do this? Please don't kill me. I will cry. You're also gonna kill me, aren't you? Please don't, I will cry even more. What the fuck do you mean I wasn't spinning? Oh my god, this game. What do you mean? Please jump. No, we're just gonna stand on the things. Okay, that's fine. Don't like the things hitbox. I don't like the hitboxes in this game. Which is funny, because I was fine with the other game's hitboxes. Not this one. that. Bam bam. Is this even a song? Does it count? Are we sure? Okay, please don't kill me. I will cry. You know this. I know this. We all know this. Thank you. Thank you. Yay, we beat the level. Still no... Not over there not being an ending jingle or screen or anything to like conclude the level. No. It's one of those small things where like I genuinely kind of wonder how much better I'd feel about this game if it just gave the player any serotonin? Not serotonin. Serotonin? Do I mean serotonin? The feel-good shit. If it gave the player any serotonin for just beating a level, you know? Like, the fact I get 0 satisfaction for beating a level is insane. Cocaine? Well, you know, that would also help things, but... I don't know of many games that do give the players cocaine. You know? That would help. But, you know. You know. I drift a little better than that. Oof. Nah. This is fine. This is fine. What's funny is, honestly, I do think sections like this is pretty. Like, it's a pretty looking game, or not all. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Honestly, it was closer to getting first than I expected. Honestly, yeah, I'll take that. I can't complain too much about that. No. But like, even shit like that, we don't even get like you lose or like a, oh no, you didn't get first. There's not even an explanation of, oh, you didn't get first and that's why you didn't like beat the level. Like, even just like, I don't know, put the fucking people on like a little podium at the end, you know, have a little shot of that and then like, you know, have first place get the gem real quickly. It doesn't need to be like some big scene, but you know, just like, you know, just enough to like be like, oh, huh, that's what's happening, you know, like the little things, they're not here. It just ends, you know? You know? It's weird, it just... Like, I would say, like, maybe it's rushed, but, like, the thing is, graphically, like, this game looks good. You know? And, like... I don't feel like a rushed game would look like this one does. Like, maybe that's just setting priorities weird and whatnot. Maybe they really were just pushing on, I don't know, the idea of we don't have time to do everything, but the few things we're gonna do, we're gonna take our time with. Maybe. But... no. Planktons. What's that meant to mean? Please drift more. I don't think I'm going faster than last time. Don't think so. Your James sketching material for art challenge. Yeah? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know Jam's here. But okay. Okay. Sure. And yeah. Okay, we gotta get past the challenge, so we gotta drive the car better. I really do wonder if there's a mechanic to this I'm missing, but like, I don't think so. I think it really is just a platformer where the racing sections are significantly harder than everything else, and what the fuck? Alright, how's Crash been? It's been something. It doesn't feel finished, but at the same time it does. But also they don't commit to any of their ideas, and it leads to a very mediocre product. Mainly just the not committing to any of their ideas, I don't feel like. That's weird. Fuck, Crash, come on. Crash. Can I restart? What are my options? How about the restart? No? No? Okay. Alright. Alright, I see you. Why don't I have a restart the level option? Or just like go back to the off-road? Why is that not a thing? Okay, sure. Okay, video game. Yeah. See, I don't know, not expecting to give this game a favorable review. I can say that much. Please turn, please turn, please turn. Please turn! Oh my god, how's it compared to the previous games? I think the first Crash Bandicoot is... what the fuck? I think the first Crash Bandicoot is pretty good for what it is. I think so. I think it's a very solid early PS1 platformer. I genuinely enjoy Crash Bandicoot 1. Crash Bandicoot 2 never expanded upon any of its ideas. It never made its ideas more complex as it went on, which I found it had the decent bones for a good game. It never really got there though. I think I gave it like a 5 out of 10. Think so? Think so. And then, this one has the same issues as Crash Bandicoot 2, except this one also is now too afraid to make really any sort of difficult, just basic platforming. To the point where now we're relying on a racing game to add any difficulty to the game. Because that's what Crash Bandicoot fans want, you know, they want to buy a mostly 2D platformer and have the difficulty come from a racing game. I don't think this game knows what it wants to be like at all. Like at all. I really, really don't. I cannot overstress how much I don't think this game has It's just, it doesn't commit. It doesn't commit. It doesn't commit. It's fucked up. It's just, it's fucked up. Alright. Fuck. Ew. That worked shockingly well. That did not though. Can I move out the way? No? Please? Please? Okay. Oh, no. Oh my god. I just want to play a platformer. Oh my god, I'm not playing Crash Team Racing. Fuck Crash Team Racing. I'm sure it's like a fine game, but that's literally not what I'm playing right now. When I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. And I really wish I could reset this level. Because you make one mistake, you're fucked. And I know that, but, you know, I can't do anything about it. Nah. Crash Team Racing is fun. Yeah, but I'm not playing Crash Team Racing, and I don't feel like the game should be based on Crash Team Racing. I feel like Crash Bandicoot 3 should be based on Crash Bandicoot. You know? It's fucked up. It's all fucked up. Please, no. I hate these fucking controls so much. You gotta... Sure, yeah, I didn't crash that time. Why would you stop my movement that time? When you could... Then what the fuck was that for? Can I really not reset? Like, please, just let me out of here, please. No, but I can look at my powers. Ugh. That's what this game was missing. Showing you a medal that shows that you can double jump. It doesn't even say that you can double jump, but there's a medal that implies you can. Why is that what we're working on? Like, don't do that. No. It should not be the priority in your game. Please turn, please turn, please turn. No, we're just no longer making the drifting noise. Okay, alright. Okay. You gotta turn. You gotta turn. You're forgetting the part where you gotta turn. Racing levels are pain in the room. I think this is by far the worst Crash Bandicoot game released up to this point, easily. Welcome in, Apollo, and welcome in, Blackheart. How's it going, you two, though? How's it going? How's it going? A little bit. Yeah, that assumes that you actually want to turn. Fucking hell. What? Like, the first two Crash Bandicoot games, like, don't get me wrong, they have the issues, but, like, they control fine. Like, they genuinely feel good to play. This one feels like has. And, like, I don't know how they made it worse. They've had 3 years to improve the controls, and they've made them significantly worse over time. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's on the same system. It's not like we're porting anything. You know? Okay, come on. Please. Thank you. Churn, churn, remember the churning part. No, you did not remember the churning part. That's fine. Who needs a racing game where you're allowed to churn? Why would one expect such things? You know, my bad. Amazing, incredible. Remember to turn. Turn. No. No. No journey. Turn. No. You can fully step on the brakes. And fully churn. And the game will just be like, no. Not designed to be a playable video game. It's just not. How was that my winning attempt? Whatever, this piece of shit. We're done with that now. Welcome in Dovermo. How's it going? How's it going? Feels bad. Ugh. It's fine. We're 3 levels away from the ending of the game. We're almost done. Thank you for the GGs. 3 more levels, then we never need to think about this game again. Yeah, that's my bad for jumping early. Been a long time since let's play this fair. So experiment with the plane levels. Yes. Or yeah, we did the plane levels. Yeah. We're nearly at the end. I don't know, the plane levels weren't the worst. Like, they weren't good. I don't really think any of this game is good, but, you know. I should have jumped there. Nah. Do we feel like the game's ever gonna acknowledge why half the game has a Arabian theme? Like, why are we doing that? Like, I'm not expecting it to ever be acknowledged in the game, but like, okay. Like, it's not just one world, it's like a lot of the levels throughout the entire game, and it's like, okay. Alright. Sure, I guess. This is what we're doing. What makes it even more funny is like we had like a single level set in like China. You know? Like there was like a loose attempt to like, you know, maybe have the game take place all around the world. And they did that for like 1 level. And then they were just like, oh, you know, we like this one theme, so we're just gonna keep using it. And it's like, okay. Okay, I would like, you know, a bit more originality to the game, but like, remember Crash Bandicoot 1? And how like every area was like actually like somewhat original in its theme, and when it wasn't original in its theme, it was like, you know, like, you know, you would repeat themes, but each time you do that one theme would be a significantly more complex version of that same level. It would like build upon itself, and we would like, you know, actually go somewhere. these controls. Alright. Please double jump. The amount of times the double jump fails is truly unforgivable. It's a platformer where the jump doesn't work. What are we doing? I don't know. Maybe Universal is right to force Naughty Dog to sell the IP. Maybe. This isn't an acceptable video game. It's not. Not that Universal knows how to make a better game, the series only got worse from this point, but like, you know. How are you gonna jump that high? My bad. Good shit, good shit. You did 100% this game? A lot of people have. I, will not be doing that, but... yeah, a lot of people do. I'm all good. I am not looking for more excuse to play this. Alright, 2 more levels. Oh my god. Oh, there's another plane level. Okay. Okay.
Crash, Coco, remember, it is not only Dr. Cortex that we battle. Beware of Uka Uka, my children. He is a far more dangerous enemy than anyone can imagine.
Huh. Huh. Oh, hate that. Oh fuck, these things take a while to take down, don't they? Shit, okay, that's gonna be a problem. I see, I see, I see, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please give me the help. No, stop killing me, please. Okay, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Please hit the thing. Please hit the thing. Please hit the thing. Okay. Oh fuck, this is a bad position to be in. I want that health. Please! Pop the balloon, just pop the balloon, just pop the balloon. That's not full health. Shit. Ah, fuck me. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay. Alright. The first try. I could see that level being a pain in the ass if you let it. Yeah, no, please don't make me do that again. Please don't. I'm good. Please don't make me do that. Oh. Alright, cool. Final level. Oh, I'm so happy to not have to do that twice. Oh, that brings me great joy. Alright. That brings me such great joy to not have to do that again. Oh, that's, yeah, alright. Well, there goes all my fruit, but whatever. Oh fuck, we got the light mechanic again from the second game. Damn, okay. I mean, we're in literally the final level, but sure, yeah, let's introduce new mechanics. Because why actually build and expand upon mechanics when we can just introduce them at the very end and then have to, you know, introduce the player to them and go through that whole process. I had so many levels in this game that did nothing, like we couldn't set this up. Oh yeah, I want me to slither here. Please don't kill me. Okay. I see you. You didn't double jump. You need to have a functioning jump button. Thank you. Alright. Alright, checkpoint. Very nice. That's a lot of health you're giving me here. Hey, why are you doing that? Hey, why, what the fuck? Okay, sure, just give me invincibility, alright. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you really wanna, I'm not gonna complain that much. Fuck. Alright. Ah! I should've got crusted out there, what the fuck? That absolutely should have been a death. Is it seriously the full level? No, keep going. You better keep fucking going level. That can't be the entirety of the final fucking level. No, it's more than that. Yeah, it's gonna be more than that. It's gonna be more than that. It's gonna be more than that. Oh my god, is that seriously that's seriously our final level? It's like 2 minutes. We just ran forwards. That's it? Hi, Drunken Vixen. How's it going? Hey. What's up? Alright, final boss time. Well, not technically final boss if I was to get like 100%, but I don't want to do that, so it's final boss time. That was our final level?
This is the part where
It's
I'm
going
supposed
fine?
to be
Nice,
angry,
nice.
full of rage, incensed
No.
with unbelief. Once again, you have outsmarted and outspun my best henchman. I should be rather upset, shouldn't I?
And in fact, we're furious! But it seems you have overlooked one small detail, you little orange delivery boy. Now that you have gathered all the crystals, all we have to do is take them from you!
Da da da, let's go again. No, I'm not going through this game again. Fuck that.
Bandicoot, for the last time, give the crystals to me.
What the fuck? Woo, no. Woo, no. Okay. What? Do you want me to like smack you? No? Okay, that's instant death. Alright, sure. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll just keep standing here. Oh, your shield's down. I see. I see you. I'll just keep standing here. Yep. Why are you surrounded by a million bombs? Fuck that. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. We're not gonna talk about that one. No. Excuse me. I can't even blame it on eating like 3 Hot Pockets before stream this time. Fucked up. Come on. Thank you. Alright, 1 hit out of 3. I really need to treat that move more seriously. I really do. Believe it or not. Okay, alright. I mean, fine. Please move. I'm gonna laugh at it. No, you can laugh. Go for it. Please. I'm not taking this shit seriously. Okay. We're not gonna reach them in time. I should probably learn their pattern. Is it just figure 8? Seems like it. Alright, 1 more hit. I mean, it's better than the last game's final boss, I can tell you that for sure. It's better than that horse shit. Like, the last game was literally just like run in a straight line for like 3 seconds, and that was like the entire final boss. It was so nothing. I hear there's at least like a fight. Nah. I mean, it's also a fight that like heavily depends on just where does the boss feel like putting the bombs. Sometimes they'll kill you. Which I wouldn't say is good. But like, this one took at least more than 30 minutes to make. So like, you know, that's something. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him time. I'll just keep sitting here. La-di-da-di-da. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-boo hashtag da. Alright, time for the figure 8. Okay, where are you starting in this pattern? Alright, I can work with that. He really does just sometimes throw them immediately on you, and there is nothing you can do. Okay. I most definitely did not hit the boss before the shield came up, but like, whatever. What is programming a functioning hitbox? This game does not know what that is, for better or for worse. It does not know what that is. Come on. Thank you. What was this one move? Oh. Yeah, alright. Oh my god! I hate this game. Yeah, I'm not getting that pattern. Wasn't hitting him in time. Yeah, we might actually get to see what the continue scene looks like. Cool. Hey, please, what the fuck? The controller, what the fuck? I'm holding right. I just, how does it control so poorly? How? Literally, all we're doing is we're taking the controls from the first game and we're adding like a double jump and a hover, and they made it control a million times worse, and I don't know how that is humanly possible. I don't know how they did it. I don't don't know. You finished coloring a kink. Okay, good for you. Alright. Okay, if you would not spawn the bombs on me, that would be really cool. It would be so cool. I should have died there, but like, okay, whatever. Hitboxes are fucked. Please go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Oh my god. Yay, why are we getting an ability? What the fuck? That should be the final world of the game anyways. Oh, now we can run. Yay. Is it seriously we're gonna end it? Are we seriously gonna end on text that's like, oh, you can run now?
Defeated again! This is not fair! Maybe I should retire to a nice big beach with a nice big drink and a woman with nice big bags of ice for my head.
It's not over, Bandicoot. There are still the gems. We still have a chance to triumph.
So we end the game with telling the player they can run now, and with a I want a woman with big tits joke. What a piece of shit. Like, what's there to say about it? Ah, that's not a good game. I like how we almost immediately in the credits go towards the marketing people. You know? Oh, and then the analysts of, ooh, you know, how's the game gonna sell? Like, I feel like the majority of that credits was them just trying to figure out how to market the game. That's crazy that those are the first people who got credited. Not the producer of the game. No. Why would you credit the producers of the game? The marketing people. That says a lot, I feel like, right? If it wasn't for marketing, nobody played. This game sold 7 million copies. This game sold so many copies, and it's so bad. Oh. Never like crash. I think the first game's good. I think the first one's genuinely good, and then this one's just a fucking joke. Like, this one, I don't know, current game positivity. I think the graphics are well done for the most part. I think the water effect is good, but you know, That's about it. It's not a good game. You never seen Crash Save Break somewhat fair. Welcome to the channel. I'm DepsVT. I play a million retro games. They tend to be horrifically fucked up. Today's one of the few days I play a game that's more, I don't know, normie approved, I guess. And in a shock to no one, the normie approved game that does not really try at doing anything, in my opinion. It is such a, I don't know, bland corporate game. Which I feel like that tends to be how it goes. Someone offer these more popular ones. Alright, let me move over to the computer and yeah. Let me get the game review going and all that, you know. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Hi, Potato. Thank you for getting out of the way. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, that's like, I did not like that game. That's one of my least favorite games I've played in a second. That, it's crazy because 3's the most liked. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes on with me, I feel like. It's not intentional, but yeah. Yeah, no, this is bad. This one sucks. Alright. Playing the background music from Valis 4, I think it is? I think so. Alright. I swear I like games. I don't know, it's about to be somewhat... I've been enjoying games overall lately with the game reviews, you know? Like, since we finished the Game Boy project, what? Like, Katamari Damacy got an 8.5 out of 10. Indigo Prophecy got a 7. Nancy Drew got a 5. Crash Bandicoot 2 got a 5. Ghost Super got a 6. This one is not gonna get that probably never rating, but this is Crash Bandicoot fucking Warped or whatever, but I'm gonna call it Crash Bandicoot 3 because that's how I'm gonna remember it in my brain. For the PS1, released in 1998. This is a late PS1 release. And it plays this poorly. Wow. Damn. Alright. On the 29th, the time took like 3.5 hours. That's a whole hour shorter than Crash Bandicoot 2. It's crazy. I feel like... I don't know. I'm gonna be curious to see what the Crash Bandicoot 1 review was and whatnot. But anyways, difficulty for this, I'm feeling like a 3. It's nothing except for the racing sections. And then, I don't know. You have like a boss fight here and there. That's RNG. That's what it is. I don't know. I don't think it's difficulty. It's just of an RNG-based boss, you know? The gameplay... bad. It never worked. Ever. I'm giving it a 3. The controls... It's a platformer where the jump button doesn't work. It's, like, it works most of the time, but, like, it should be 100% of the time. If you make a platformer where the jump button doesn't respond 100% of the time, you have failed, give up on your game, do not release it. Why are you making a platformer if you can't make a functioning jump button? I'm feeling like a 3. The graphics, I do think graphically the game's nice. I do think it's genuinely pretty nice. I'll give it a 6.5. I think there's some effects here. Genuinely good. Straight up just good. Yeah. The sound, I found it pretty forgettable all in all. Maybe I'm at a 4. It's there. The vibe, honestly a 1 out of 10. The vibe was terrible. It bad. Just... I don't know, land where dreams go to die is what it felt like. It felt like, oh, here's this cool idea for our platformer, let's never use it. Oh, here's a cool theme for our platformer, let's not use it. Oh, here's a boss fight that could be cool, let's make it RNG. Oh, here's a nice fucking shoot 'em up section, what if it controls like shit? Like, every single step of the way it was just, oh, this could be cool. It's not though, sorry. And like, it just, it's depressing. The story, there's nothing fucking here. It's a 1 out of 10. Overall, I tend to say a 5 out of 10 is a game that's worth beating. Would I recommend this game as a game that is worth 3.5 hours of your time? No. I think your time is spent significantly better Crash Bandicoot 2 and 1. They're better games. It's just this but better. I'm feeling a 3 out of 10. Yeah, it's not good. It's not. Okay, can I find Crash Bandicoot 1 though? Actually, let me sort by name. That might be easier to find shit. Let's see here. Crash Bandicoot 1. Should have had a review, I think. Where are ya? Is Crash Bandicoot 1 not... Wait, what the fuck? Does Crash Bandicoot 1 not have a review? That's crazy. Wasn't I doing reviews at the time? It wasn't that long ago that I played it, right? Wait. When the fuck did I play Crash Bandicoot 1? Wait, what? Wait. It isn't, like, I know it's been a bit, but it hasn't been that long. I did in December 2023, and I started the game reviews. Fuck, yeah. I started them in May 2024. Has it really? It's been that long since I played Crash Bandicoot 1? Damn, holy shit, alright. Yeah, no, that would not have a review then. Okay. Fair enough. Huh. Anyways. I think that's stream. I think so. You know? Trying to think if I have like anything else I want to do for like the next like hour or so, you know, because this game definitely ended a little bit early, but you know. I don't know. I think that's it. We beat the game. Yeah, I just want to quickly check what I got and whatnot, but I suspect that's it. Yeah. Chat. Chat. Okay. So, we have one more stream until the October stuff starts up. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of suspect I'm gonna struggle and whatnot to find a game that is going to take just like a single stream and whatnot to fill that amount of time. I'm probably gonna start the October stuff early, if that's alright. I think I might end up doing this. I think so. I think so. So basically, chat, what I'm asking you is out of these games, which game do we want to see first? Except for Castlevania Dinosaur, that's not out yet, please understand. That comes out on like the 4th, October 4th. I play games that are 20 years old, so yeah, I don't know. Which one do we feel like starting with? What do we feel like? Because that's probably what we're doing tomorrow, you know? Which one of these games? Also, Drunken, your clown's been refunded and whatnot. Yeah. Alright. No. The thing is, it's gonna be hell. What am I in the mood for? You don't know any of these? Okay. No Castlevania? I've played Castlevania. I'm trying to keep it to games that I haven't played before, but Hell Knight is like a first-person PS1 horror game thing, mix of somewhat I don't know, visual novel kind of stuff, but mostly just first-person maze. Yeah, the Unsolved is more so like a visual novel kind of thing, from my understanding. Haven't you played through Hell Knight? I have, but it's been like 3 years since I played Hell Knight, and I've been wanting to replay it. I've also been just wanting to replay it without save states. Yeah. Nighthead, I honestly fully forget what Nighthead is. That might be another visual novel type thing. Yamifuka, I'm gonna butcher that game's pronunciation. Yamifuka Natsu is a just, I don't know, low budget survival horror for PS1, I'd say. Splatterhouse 3 is like a top-down beat-em-up thing, I think? It's weird, Splatterhouse 3. Yeah. Adam's Family is a 2D platformer Metroidvania style thing, from my understanding. Ghouls and Ghosts is a difficult linear 2D platformer, all those past 3 for the Genesis. Moving on to the PS2, we have Galarian's Ash, which is meant to be, from what I hear, a pretty bad survival horror thing that mostly focuses on the combat. That's Galarian's Ash. Mystic Knights is a survival horror game with RPG elements that originally released exclusively in Korea. It does have a fan translation. Manhunt, I don't know anything about Manhunt, but it is a series. We could play the second one if the first one's good. Yeah, I don't know, it should be, I think it's technically one of the more popular games on this list all in all. Think so. Haunting Ground is a spiritual successor to the Clock Tower series. That's really all I know about it. Should just be classic survival horror. Should be good. Cold Fear, I think, is survival horror. I don't know much about it. The Thing is loosely survival horror. It's just based on the movie of the same name, The Thing. Nocturne is made by the same guy who made the first Alone in the Dark game, except it focuses a bit more on combat from my understanding, and it's also just a bit more gritty. Maniac Mansion is originally like a DOS point-and-click adventure game. We'll be playing the NES release. Demon's Crest is a Super Nintendo action platformer. That's gonna be hellish. It's gonna be an interesting one. It's the next game in the Gargoyle's Quest series. So, yeah, if you're familiar with those controls. Nanatsu no Higen is Sega Saturn. Who fucking knows? It is the first game in the Seven Mansions series. If you're familiar with Seven Mansions for the Dreamcast, except the first game appears to be much more text-based. It is single player and it is first person. And then Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow is the first of the DS Castlevania games. Metroidvania should be a classic, but, you know, it comes out on the 4th, so we've got a little bit till then. Yeah. Yeah. So those are our games. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of expect a break at some point and just replay the Castlevanias. And also Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 comes out in the middle of October. We might do the DLC for Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. We might. We'll see how much I'm broken by the end of this. We'll see. You know, getting weird with it with Maniac Mansion? Maybe. I don't know. I slightly hesitate to do Maniac Mansion first, you know, just because there is a lot of, like, more classic survival horror on it, and I want to, I don't know, separate those a bit better. You know, I feel like Maniac Mansion can be a very nice, I don't know, change of pace, I guess, to those kind of games, you know? And, I don't know, I'd like to save it for that change of pace, all in all. Yeah, we're just still less aggravating than Zack McCracken. I'd believe it. I played a little bit of Maniac Mansion. I've never, like, beaten it or anything like that. If I'm honest with Maniac Mansion, I'll probably just do, like, a single stream on it and just see what hijinks I get up to rather than, like, fully beating it. Gonna be honest. I don't know. I've emptied the pool and, like, blown up the house. I'm like, oh, that's ending. And that's, like, about as much as I played of Maniac Mansion. But, you know, there's definitely more to that game. Yeah, gonna vote for Haunted Ground? We could do that. Start with what is meant to be like quality. we could start on like a good note. We could do this. I'm not against that. Yeah. I'm not familiar with that person. Recipe? I'm butchering that, my goodness. Did a wrong Brazil series on the first Galarians? Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. I expect nothing good from Galarian Sash, I'm gonna be honest. I've never met a single person who likes Galarian Sash. But I don't know, honestly, knowing me, maybe I'll be the first. I feel like that tends to be how it goes with me, you know? The more the game is hated, the more I end up liking it. It's fucked up, you know? Zack is worth looking into sometime, but not necessarily a play entertaining style, but infuriating logic puzzle. What do you mean by Zack? Is that a game? What? 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 Yeah. I don't know, I'm not against doing a haunted ground. I think I'm down to start this on like a decent note. I think, yeah, we could do that. We could. Yeah. Let me double check when Haunted Ground comes out though, because I know that is one of the newer releases on the list. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it came out like start of 2005, so we should be good, but I want to double check. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, we're good. Released in Japan in April 2005 and in America in May of 2005. So, yeah, it's out. It was the second Scumminja game made after Maniac. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. No. Okay, I need to stop reading the plot of Haunted Ground on this Wikipedia page. I need to stop doing that. I need to. Alright. Crash Bandicoot 3. That was a game. I'm not gonna remember any of that in like a week's time. Like genuinely, that was something. I'm trying to think of like other shit to say about it, but like no, I don't know. It's done. Kinda good. kinda. Yeah. Alright, but let's... Yeah, I think I'll probably play Haunted Ground tomorrow. I think I'm down for that. Yeah, the more I sit on it, the more I'm like, yeah, that feels like the correct choice, I guess. I don't know, there might be issues of like, I don't know, playing like the quote-unquote good games too early and like burning out because of that, but like whatever. I burn out, I play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. It's not the worst case scenario. I can work with this. I can definitely work with that. You know? Yeah. Alright, but did you know, chat, that Washa Lobat is live? So we're gonna be rating Washa. Washa's playing some fucking shit that looks insane because it's Washa, of course. They're playing something that looks insane, you know? Of course. But, yeah, I don't know. This was a stream. Did I have fun? Was it a fun stream? Maybe. Oh, did you miss a dev stream? Yeah, a little bit. We finished, did a full playthrough of Crash Bandicoot 3. Yeah, insane. Yeah, checks out. Yeah, but I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow with Haunting Ground to start up, all of our horror games and whatnot. It's gonna be something, but yeah, I don't know. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. As always, you're loved, you're cared for, and yeah, if you want stream updates and whatnot, there is a Discord server, but that's all. Take care, everyone. Peace. Oh, shit. And also, thank you for all the bits and the subs and all of that. What the fuck? Thank you, everyone. Y'all are way too fucking nice to me. What the fuck? Alright, sleep well. Bye.